Бум, бум, бум. Бум, бум. Запустился хорошо. Муркексик, приветики. Привет, Муркексик. Муркексики. Привет, Муркексик, короче. Да, привет. Я сегодня мультфильм посмотрела. О, круто. Сегодня, кстати, у вас вроде бы и будет... Да, сегодня в 20:00 будет и стрим у разработчиков в Roblox. Возможно, кстати, будет и стрим у них. Ой, то есть наоборот. Сегодня стрим у разработчиков Roblox будет. Возможно, и когда стрим начнется, ивент в Roblox будет. Говорят, будет в нем участвовать Дорс. Ну, я не знаю. Ну, вроде бы. Здесь опять не фейк. Да, стрим будет у Роблокса. Угу. И да, стрим будет у Роблокса. Угу. Сука. Я, кстати, на него подписана, на LS Splash. И Roblox тоже я подписана. Но я только на LS Splash подписан. Вот. О. Отвечаю. Алло.
Сейчас есть ходил.
Понял. Ты сейчас на стриме.
Сколько кто-то смотрит?
Да, Мурхексик тут на стриме.
Сейчас попробую открыть.
Так, экран включаем. Вроде бы у меня написано, у меня твиттер есть. Понял, Мурхексик, окей. Вроде написано, что 3 зрителя смотрят. Ну, 3 прямой эфир, это же зрители вроде.
А меня на стриме слышно? А меня на стриме слышно?
Ой, очень. Поражение их. Понял. Переподключение. Да какого?
Это, короче, из-за того, что я VPN включил.
Понял. Я, кстати, жду стриму Roblox разработчика. Понял. Я жду ивент и надеюсь, в нем будет участвовать. Возможно, что-то Splash опубликует свой YouTube канал. Как предыдущий
я,
стрим.
правда, твой стрим не могу открыть.
Почему?
Потому что мне только с VPN работает. С VPN тогда звонок не будет. Ну ладно, тогда вот так пообщаемся.
Окей. Погоди, в смысле, я с VPN... Не, хотя он должен работать или будет срак.
Я сейчас, короче, включил то, что я в Германии, и у нас залагал звонок.
Ты трагично. Когда включается VPN, будет, конечно, лагать звонок. У меня сегодня стрим был. Я видел Муркексик, у меня приходило уведомление. Извини, что я не зашел. Просто, не смог зайти просто вот. Я без VPN. В какой ты еще стране? Ты в Москве находишься? То есть в России находишься? У тебя что ли YouTube хорошо работает?
Что ж, погоди, я сейчас тебе в ЛС кое-что скину, Алиш.
Окей.
Смотри, что ваш.
Я живу в Ты живешь в Казахстане.
Где он живет?
Муркексик живет в Казахстане.
А я прям слишком громко слышно меня. А я прям слишком громко слышно.
Вот, слышал? Тебя очень
Да.
хорошо слышу.
Вот.
Так,
Так.
по канале. Казахстан. Реально. А как ты это, кстати, сделала? Я просто хз. Или у меня еще на канале есть? Где? А у меня нет, кстати. Как ты это, кстати, сделала, Муркексик?
В 10 вечера будет стрим.
Ну, то есть через 10 минут, да?
Капец, тут 4000 человек ждут.
Капец. И похоже будет сразу стрим. То есть стрим будет и сразу ивент будет. Ну, похоже. Я не знаю.
Так, короче, а ты будешь смотреть сейчас через 10 минут уже?
Ну, я посмотрю чуть-чуть вот. На творческую студию через него сделаю. Так. Через творческую студию?
Может, вместе поиграем?
Я говорю, что... Ну, хотя стрим будет лагать. Вот. Так. Через творческую студию. Настройки, получается.
А как ты тогда хочешь, типа, можно видео... А ты тогда посмотришь и закончишь стрим?
Да нет, я просто еще пообщаюсь, вот.
И потом, кстати, ну вот я хотел предложить, может, видео тогда вот, типа, или ты хочешь сам пройти?
Не, видео я, может быть, что-то буду снимать, вот. Так, а куда?
Я имею в виду вместе заснять, если нас не против.
Не, мы вместе снимем.
Типа вот можно сейчас ну типа посмотреть, а потом пообсуждать.
Угу, понял. Блин, Муркексик, я так не понял, а как ты это сделаешь?
Кстати, прикинь, это оказывается не стрим, это видео. Это премьера.
Просто видео?
Да, оно длится 1 час 20 минут.
Ё-моё, через пока я творческий... Тогда мне придется... Могу тутор показать. Окей, скинь мне тутор мне в лес. Мне в личке. Так, время... Просто видео, которое на час, офигеть. Не, я это точно все не буду смотреть. Просто немного.
Погоди, началось 2 минуты назад, уже начал... Зайди, посмотри, пишет, что уже 2 минуты назад как идет.
Реально?
Блин, жалко, у меня не заходится, мне тоже интересно.
Ты там просто пока что табличка Roblox, The Hunt, мегафинал, левее, стрим, стрим.
Кстати, если это то есть это премьера, то есть видео не полностью покажено, могу ли я его...
Нет, не. Тут написано прямой эфир.
Ну, это просто премьера такая.
Не, погоди. Если премьера будет идти, то там было написано бы премьера, а так написано прямой эфир.
Там просто в прямом эфире, потому что идет когда премьера, там типа нельзя перематывать.
Потом покажешь тут. Окей, обязательно скинь.
Вот проверь, можно ли перематывать вперед.
Это тоже как и на стриме, блин. Так, погоди. А что получается? Что у нас?
Блин, а где это еще? Это только на ютубе, блин, как это посмотреть? У меня просто ютуб не работает.
Не, смотри, там пока что ничего такого нет. То есть ты можешь... А тебе погоди, я могу уже тебе камеру включить.
А давай.
Вот. Видишь?
Вот, да, вижу.
Сейчас зайду на него стрим.
Капец, чат висит.
Угу. Ну тут пока что ничего такого нет.
7000 человек смотрят. Кстати, все англичане. Пока что ни одного русского комментария.
Ну да, я выкачу. Ну тут, блин, погоди-ка. Мне интересно, я прозайду сейчас.
Кстати, ну я вот хотел предложить, может, если потом завтра видео заснять.
Ну, может. Так, не пока что ивента еще в Roblox не вышел.
Потому что я вот хотел...
Или ровно 22. Ладно, думаю, что там ничего такого нету. Вот зачем нам только табличку смотреть?
Алёш, а ты, кстати, можешь вот мне помочь пройти? У меня просто не получается банкет пройти, я там все время умираю.
Кого?
Банкет. Ну вот это в Дорс обновление.
А, да, я тебе помогу. Помогу. Мне уже там так не нужно просто, потому у меня, конечно, уже достижение есть. Конечно, если ты будешь очки больше зарабатывать, достижение будет меняться.
А я, кстати, посмотрел вот твои видео. У тебя там... у тебя 110 тысяч очков.
Ну да, сначала, чтобы получить само достижение, нужно набрать 5000 очков, а потом, если ты хочешь поднять свой ранг, нужно 10 тысяч очков, а потом 25 тысяч и еще 25 тысяч.
Они же еще обнуляются, типа каждый раз заново надо набирать.
Ага.
Типа они не... Так, ну, у меня пока что 745 только. Блин, тут люди заходят, а потом сразу же выходят. Бесит, да? Сейчас я, короче, зашел, попытаюсь пройти.
Ты давай потом. Кстати, у меня же сегодня мобильный интернет будет, кстати.
Хорошо, вот. А ты когда в Дорс на звонки играешь, у тебя лагает или нет?
Ну, я могу, конечно, на замке поиграть, так что все норм.
А тут глаза вообще очень сложные.
Ага. Кстати, я даже еще не заходил. Может быть, в обычном Дорсе что-то изменили, возможно.
Да, я думаю, только это. Ну, это, кстати, какое тебе первоапрельское обновление понравилось больше всех?
Но мне-то кажется, вот это обновление очень крутое, мне-то кажется.
Блин, я на Раш попал случайно. Хорошо, вот он, типа, если ты попался, то он тебя не убьет.
Ну да, где-то 3 удара нужно.
Прикольно то, что тут смешаны все части, типа...
Ну да.
Типа ретро, даже ретро-мод есть.
Да, ретро-мод есть, румс есть, бэкдор, шах.
Глаза вообще, они меня за километр убивают, я их даже не вижу.
Ну да.
Это вообще читерство какое-то, как по мне.
Да я скажу все в сущности читеры.
Ну, глаза тут вообще хардкорные.
Кстати, а в коробке, кстати, можно бесконечно сидеть.
Да, ну, кстати, можно типа сидеть и потом просто ждать, пока Тебя телепортируют другие игроки.
Да, но самое главное, можно же от амбуша, вот.
Мой шкаф заняли.
Вот, твари.
А я еще и в минус ушел. Мне 480 очков забрали. А если интересно, меньше нуля будет, очки в минус, что ли, уйдут?
Я не знаю. Вот самое бесячее, что очки забирают. И прибавок, вот я помню, у меня было 6000 очков, и мне просто 2000 собрали.
Ну, я, кстати, вот твой первый забег, ну прямо видно было, ты с первого раза почти что первое место занял. Ты там из-за амбуша умер.
Ну, так, Муркексик начал стримить.
Чё, начало что-то?
Не, Муркексик просто начал стримить. Вот.
По идее, раз уже 10 часов, по идее, должна какая-то обнова быть. Чё, начало что-то?
Не, Муркексик просто начал стримить. У меня стрим сейчас идет. Тот самый я, который уже зашел в стрим.
10 часов, по идее, должна какая-то обнова быть. Чё? Ладно, я пошел в башню Ада тогда. Кстати, она тоже в Заханте башня.
Стоп! Опа-на! Изменяется что-то. Смотри, да ё-моё, не так. Захан, мегафинал.
Hello, and welcome to the Mega Hunt Final. I'm your host, Jay Party, head of our global developer community and longtime host of all things Roblox. And joining me today are some awesome and very special guests. None other than the wonderful esports commentator and legend, Mimi Wormkratz, and video star, me and you. Or as I know him, just NU.
Thank you, Jay Party. I got lost and found my way here, but thanks for letting me stay.
Yeah, we're happy you stumbled into the studio because you're going to make this awesome. Mimi, how you feeling today?
I'm feeling great. I'm so excited to be here. We've gotten to see the contestants warming up and rehearsing for this one. And the stakes, I mean, they've just never been higher. $1 million on the line here, Jay Party.
That's right, you heard it here.
That's right, and I still can't believe that this is actually happening. Unreal.
Well, it is happening, folks, and we'll be meeting our contestants shortly. But first, let's introduce some special friends that will be helping us today. I'm thrilled to introduce the Hunt Mega Final Correspondence team. Coming to you live is going to be Dagichi Gamer and one of creators of RB Battles, Sabrina Bright. Let's go to him and see what's happening.
Hello, everybody. Hi, welcome. I don't know about you, Sabrina, but I am ready to go. Like, really, I'm ready to go. Like, if any of you want me to substitute for you, I will gladly step in for a chance to win $1 million.
Same. Keep us posted if we need to step in, J Party. Otherwise, we'll be here following all of the action.
Thank you both for your generous offer, although today I think the contestants are ready to compete themselves. And throughout this competition, we're going to be checking in with this team to get their take on all of the action. Well, is it about that time, Mimi?
I think we're getting close, but first, we should meet our 10 contestants playing today.
All right, let's see who they are. Coming up first in maroon, we have the Deaf Eagle. They've been playing Roblox for 12 years, specializing in obbies.
And next up in red, we have Poke Dragon 100,000. Their forte is puzzles, thanks to their 10 years of experience.
Our third contestant, hailing from New York City, is
английский
Shape. He's been playing Roblox for 12 years with a focus on obbies and, more recently, on FPS games. Today, he'll be representing Orange.
Coming up next, we've got Icicle. Sporting the yellow attire, he has been mastering puzzles on Roblox for 10 years.
Looking good. And then we have Anonymous Lime in Lime Green, an expert in Sims with over 15 years under their belt.
Following that, we have Roby 100. He's repping green today, and he's been on the platform for 13 years. Another expert in obbies.
All right, coming up in light blue, we have Dud, a 13-year Roblox veteran, especially when it comes to the find thes.
We have another obby expert here, Jay in blue, and has been playing for 9 years.
Our ninth contestant is none other than Mad Max. Today he's
Нет,
rocking black, and he's yet another one of our
Ну, то есть это
experts
фигня,
in
короче.
the obbies.
And in gray, we have our final contestant, and Terrell. After 16 years of playing RPGs, they know how to win, but this is no ordinary competition.
И что, никак не убрать?
Не, потом они уберут. Ну, то есть вот это уберется.
Вот, короче, тут 10
All right, folks,
игроков
this is an
собрали.
incredible, historic moment. After millions and millions of players have fought it out, today we have our final 10 live in-house to compete for this prize. I cannot wait to get things started. But before we do, let's bring out a very special guest. That's right, the one and only David Builderman Bazooki. Welcome to the set. Come on down.
Woo!
Oh, and you brought something special.
I brought something special. First, Jay Party, Mimi, and you. Thank you so much for hosting today. Okay, so we set out to build something really special for our community. The competition, the action has been intense. The hub has been played over 183 million times. And then
Вот,
today,
смотри, кто-то пишет Doors
10
Update.
amazing
Ты видел
finalists
там комментарий? Я
live
русский.
with us right now. Today, one of these finalists is going to be the grand prize winner and Jay Party. What
Сейчас
are they going to bring home?
That's right.
я посмотрю.
А, нет, ничего не обновилось еще.
Да ё-моё.
Наверное, когда стрим закончится у них, тогда обновят.
Возможно.
Но это еще портал. А что тогда будем делать?
And
All leading up to our $1 million round. It'll be 8 games
Стоп,
into
а?
Вот, смотри, игры, которые будут участвовать. Давай посмотрим.
Так. Погоди, я сейчас посмотрю. Я сейчас ушел. Так, сейчас дать.
Это что за игра?
Не понял.
Футбол какой? Да. Дорс будет все-таки.
Да! И Tower of Hair.
$1 миллион.
Так, окей.
today.
И тот, кто... Что, ты будешь смотреть?
Rules right before each one starts. One last thing to mention. At times throughout the competition, you may notice 2 Roblox
Ну, думаю,
admins. All they
все.
beats
Уже, думаю, смысла нет смотреть.
А что, может, ты мне тогда
all
поможешь
they beats
пройти
and all the
обновление?
swords. They are
Так, стоп.
everything runs smooth.
Ну,
All leading.
думаю...
Или что тогда?
Я не знаю, может быть, реально... Я в шоке. Муркексик пишет. Да, я тоже в шоке. Дорс будет участвовать.
Что, у тебя кто-то все-таки на стрим зашел?
Не, не. Муркексик. Ну, короче, да, Муркексик зашла.
Я могу потом... Я, кстати, могу у себя в телеграм-канале написать, чтобы заходили.
Ну да.
А ты в телеграм-канале написал, что у тебя стрим?
Да, я всегда говорю. Дорс будет участвовать. Ура!
Ну это вообще...
Так.
Я завтра 100% видео по Дорс напишу.
Да я тоже, блин. Я тоже. Так, Саня просил его пропиарить. Мне в ЛС он писал. О! Он снял видос первый. Нормально. Так, ладно. Вот. Здесь. Все. Пропиарил.
Yes,
Если
the
получить
достижение,
the
то тебе
poses.
дадут дополнительную жизнь.
Так. Что, погоди, что?
Если, короче, получить достижение первоапрельска, то тебе дадут дополнительную жизнь.
Да, бесплатную, да. Одно бесплатное оживление и 100 кнопсов.
А у тебя уже сколько оживлений?
Только одно, потому что я все тратил, и у меня сейчас одно.
Я, короче, одно просто так потратил, у меня еще одно есть, то есть если я сейчас получу еще, то у меня уже 2 будет оживления.
Ага.
You know, maybe there's something more creative you can hide within it.
Obviously, the qualification to get here was a little different than what we're playing today. It was about solving puzzles, getting the...
Да, короче, показывают что-то, какие-то обновы, короче, да. Фигня. Потому что я...
Что будем тогда делать на стриме?
Не знаю.
Что, может, Дорс поиграем?
Ну, если стрим будет жестко лагать, конечно.
Ну, у меня просто не получается это вот пройти. А Гоя буду типа играть и транслировать экран.
Ты, блин, ты... Серьезно. Так, ваш интернет-сети опять проблемы с интернетом. Короче, спасибо.
Так, что, кто на стриме у тебя?
Пока что 0. Пока что 0.
Жалко, не открывается пока что. Так, ну что делать?
Не знаю.
Будем играть во что-то?
Ну, если я пойду Дорс, то он будет жестко лагать.
Давай, ну что тогда игру попроще.
Короче, я не знаю. Я же любую игру, если зайду, игра будет жестко лагать.
Я, короче, сейчас играю в башню Ада.
Ага.
У меня, правда, из-за нее иногда бывает очень жестко бомбить.
Твои предположения, что будет в новом обновлении Дорс?
Что будет, я даже не знаю. Вот только, кстати, повезло, прикинь, только 3 дня назад выпускали и сразу же новая обнова.
Ну да, кстати, согласен.
Это странно, вроде Дорс не так часто дропает. Обычно редковато.
Угу.
Просто совпало то, что 1 апреля не мог. А тебе, кстати, какая больше всего первоапрельское обновление нравится?
Последняя.
Кстати, если мы так вот любим по телефону разговаривать, ты не думал делать подкасты?
Какие подкасты?
А ты знаешь, что такое подкаст?
Не, я просто, может, подзабыл чуть-чуть.
Ну, там, где, типа, люди собираются и что-то обсуждают.
Не, возможно, когда-то я захочу что-то позвать некоторых своих друзей, например, тебя, Саню, там, вот, может быть, каких-то еще людей.
Ну, главное, разговорчивых.
Ну да.
Есть, короче, просто по сюжету, типа там, где сценарий есть, и есть там, где просто болтают, обсуждают что-то.
Ну да.
Ну, у нас, можно сказать, как подкаст. Ничего же больше не происходит на стриме.
Подкаст.
Подкаст.
Мне просто послышалось подкаст.
Я сказал подкаст.
Да, мне просто так послышалось.
Что, может, со мной в башню Ада пойдешь?
Ладно, давай зайду к тебе. У меня, конечно, очень плохой. У меня там сейчас 363.
А давай челлендж попробуй не умереть.
Нет, такого нельзя сделать.
Кстати, я, нашел
потому что я все тратил, и у меня сейчас... У меня, конечно, очень плохой, у меня там сейчас 360... А, опять немного... Ну, то есть, немного тормозит стрим.
Где-то секунд 15 задержка.
Угу. Это, блин, из-за замедления Ютуба.
Ну, короче, я нашел способ, как это... писать все, что хочешь в Роблоксе.
Писать вот, потом бан, да?
Нет, там прям... Хочешь покажу как?
Ой, не знаю, что-то мне уже... Так, ладно, я к тебе сейчас зайду. Tower of Hell. Ну да, зайдем. К тебе.
Я могу, кстати, приват создать.
О, в смысле, приват же за Roblox, не?
А, за Roblox, я думаю, бесплатно. А что все, вот я вижу, ты зашел, ты на месте стоишь.
Я знаю. Так, все. Мы в Tower, я знаю, у некоторых сейчас будет стрим иногда подвисать и так далее, вот. Это я... А, то есть это одна та же карта. А, просто другой говорит, я понял.
Ну это прям тут силы, которые есть.
С него упал. Пон.
Ты сам с него.
Понял.
Происходит.
Наверное,
Все всегда умеют. Начало сложное.
наверное, блин, хорошо, что ничего. Блин, это Брухевен, блин.
А что в Брухевене?
Ну, например, такие сообщения. Еще маму пиши, я и так далее, короче. Вот. Ищу девушку и так далее.
Это что, даже... Это симулятор жизни, что ли?
Нет, это... А ты не знаешь, что такое Брухевен?
Это типа симулятор.
Ну, можешь так сказать. Брухевен НП. Ну, наверное, я не знаю. Ну, вроде...
А я пробрал много где. У меня где-то там часов 100. А вот все, сколько часов? Надо посмотреть.
О, а где посмотреть?
Я, кстати, не но... Это новый аккаунт.
Понял. Что у меня осталось чуть достижений, все достижения. Ты можешь также, например, после и ремонт. Реально надо спешить просто достижение. Будет удалять ачивку и больше.
Вдвоем поиграть больше там. Я как раз и тебе могу больше, просто специально, чтобы ты меня убил, занимал первое место несколько раз.
Ну да, и так я. Но там быть, если ты будешь бежать первее, ты будешь больше зарабатывать очки.
А так ты можешь просто на месте стоять и все.
Ну, ты как бы это.
Да, и потом тоже.
У меня сразу очень не что отнимут. Убили в реале и отнять очки. Не знаю.
Ну ты можешь
Это лучше, чтобы ты ходил первее. И, ну, лучше, кто первее сдох, получается. А, вот.
А вот, вижу.
Ай! Па. Кто сдох? Ну, умер.
Привет, я дал так.
Ай! Разбить телефон.
Вот у меня 3D.
Нет.
Ну, ты знаешь, что это?
Слышал? Я не помню. Такой слышал. Я не тебе родительского мне ставили. Я разбил телефон. Поставлю контроль за телефона.
А что потом сколько? Сколько?
Ну, я буду потом и 5 декабря 2020 купили новый телефон.
Сколько ходил?
Ай. Это вроде телефон. Я не пользовался телефоном. Вот. А потом был вообще экран нормально, а потом тупой стал. Если сейчас были это
Зачем?
псих.
Чтобы ты телефон не
Мне же было 20 же. Мне а
у тебя что?
им вообще плевать, потому что
Я сам, блин, это прощать, когда
это капец. Я вообще да. Добрый.
сейчас, ну, может, не просто, если бы сейчас не
Есть, конечно, надеюсь. Это, блин. Я сейчас я могу быть прибавить. Меня например, блин, как там сейчас такой телефон я разбил, но зазлить сам
играл,
да.
было выше.
всегда. Да. Ну да.
Я тебя вижу, вот типа.
Нет, перекрыл. Ты мог просто. Да. Надоело. Надоело.
А у меня смотри. Может,
Я например, а вот но я лично.
такое звучит. А чё, ты
Когда помогает, да.
что играешь?
Говорю.
А я сейчас
На вы... Так, что тут у нас? Обнова в Дорсе еще вот так беру. Господи мой, это капец. То есть я даже не могу на стриме поиграть в Roblox, это капец. Ну что, в принципе, логично, во-первых. Хотя, если я буду на мобильном и на стриме, то у меня тоже я не смогу. А неужели я реально не могу на стриме поиграть, например? А может быть это только... А может быть без микрофона попробовать потом? Блин, надо еще попробовать проверочный стрим сделать вот потом. Типа вот, я играю, пытаюсь поиграть в Roblox, но с выключенным микрофоном. Будет интересно записать стрим.
А ты, кстати, у меня, кстати, тоже есть телеграм-канал. Ой.
Да я понял.
Что?
Это я понял уже.
А я думал, ты не знал просто.
Нет, ты просто меня много раз вспоминал.
Ладно, я вроде тебе говорю... Анна, ты я просто там рассказывал, то, что поэтому там... Я, кстати, могу даже от его имени написать. В других чатах. А ты так можешь от своего канала писать в других чатах?
Ну, если так лично... Так, погоди. Минус чат. Чат, минус чат.
Это можно только с Telegram премиум. Да, я вспомнил.
Эрик, братуха. Ребят, вы надоели писать каждую минуту, честно. Ну, я понимаю. Пусть чат будет пока что закрытым. Окей.
А, кстати, хочешь я тебе Телеграм. А тебе нужен Телеграм премиум?
Телеграм... Погоди. В смысле, ну это за деньги, конечно, да.
Да. Но мне вот, кстати...
У тебя Телеграм премиум есть, это я вижу.
Ну, мне, короче, папа на день рождения подарил, когда мне 14 исполнилось, он на год оформил. У меня, короче, Телеграм премиум до 21 декабря.
Ого! Нифига, а сейчас только апрель.
А у меня еще где-то 8 месяцев, да?
Ну, сейчас да.
Нормально так. Как раз успею поднакопить, чтобы еще на год оформить.
Ой, интересно. Кое-что, ну ладно, не буду так говорить тут.
А, кстати, короче, раньше был баг, то что можно было подарить Телеграм премиум, а потом отменить, и тебе возвращали деньги, а Телеграм премиум у человека не забирали.
Ого!
Это баг, короче, заметили школьники, и потом стали продавать, типа, Телеграм премиум где-то за 30 рублей.
И что у них получилось?
Да, и они там где-то 200 тысяч заработали.
Ого, и погоди. Ты... погоди, если ты говоришь... ты говори мне, тебе... ты хочешь Телеграм премиум? Ты мне это говоришь, да?
Да, но сейчас, кстати, этот баг уже не работает. Там, типа, их отследили и уже, типа, пофиксили.
Капец. Кстати, а вроде я знаю, есть стикеры, кстати, вроде бы есть стикеры по Дорсу, но которые за премиум вроде бы.
А сейчас, кстати, есть рабочие коды в Роблоксе?
А какие коды?
В этом Дорсе, то есть там вроде 25 что-то было.
Ну да. Ну я не знаю, работает он или нет.
Просто, короче, есть прикольный лайфхак, сделать себе бесконечно и бесплатно.
О, я видел. Я пытался это со Снежинкой сделать, но...
Но это нужно 2 аккаунта.
Да, я пытался это со Снежинкой сделать, но какая-то фигня получилась. Не получилось,
И потом,
короче.
типа, потом надо быстро выйти.
Я, короче, потратил свое бесплатное оживление. Потратил на этот эксперимент.
А то есть ты хотел наоборот заработать и в итоге потратил?
Да.
Все из вас. Нет, короче, надо было создать, просто любой аккаунт, где на основной, короче, ты вот на второй аккаунт свой резервный пишешь этот код, получается.
О, кстати, у меня сирена сейчас.
Потом с основного аккаунта идешь умирать. И потом со второго аккаунта даришь себе жизнь, и потом быстро с основного аккаунта выходишь в игру, у тебя типа сохраняется. И потом заново еще один аккаунт второй создаешь.
Ага, понял. Ну, я пытаюсь этот эксперимент со Снежинкой сделать, но у нас ни хрена не получилось.
О, вот сейчас новый тавр появляется, вот сейчас буду проходить. На прохождение того 8 минут. У тебя там какая-то сирена.
Я тебе говорю, у меня сирена началась.
И что это значит? Что?
То, что началась ракетная опасность.
На ракеты пускают?
Ну, типа того, да.
А это безопасно?
Ну, наживай на Эльзе.
А у вас часто вообще такая сирена?
Ну, каждый день. Погоди-ка. Укрытие. Ракетная опасность. Короче, там где-то какие-то голоса, какой-то человек, в магазинах. говорит, ракетная опасность, преследует все укрытия.
А на самом деле не надо, да, никакие укрытия.
Не, ну так надо. И особенно надо опасаться, когда ракетная опасность, нужно опасаться от окон. Это лучше, вот. Прилетит и окно разлетится, вот. Вот. Но мне как-то еще плевать. То есть я, сам нахожусь в комнате. Я уже пытаюсь вообще игнорить это все, вот.
Ну, короче, ты уже привык, да, к этим всем?
Да, это вот у меня каждый день это уже. И то я из-за них почти вообще в школе не учусь. То есть мне приходится учиться в коридоре, блин. Что, в принципе, даже, блин, очень неудобно, блин. Вот реально.
А то есть это минус?
Ну да. Потому что там могут кто-то ходить. Самое главное, если рядом есть старшеклассники, то они будут меня доставать просто. Это просто, блин, бесит больно просто. Просто бесит, блин. Нормально учиться. Я, конечно, блин, там кто-то может стол занять. Короче, да, мне вообще неудобно в коридоре учиться. Лучше вообще в классе учиться. Вот. А у нас отбой вообще могут по часу-два идти ракетная опасность, потом дать отбой, короче, да. Вот. Началось 20:34, так еще и идет.
Я знаю, вот прикольная игра на двоих называется «Обернутое яйцо».
Ну, прикольно. А, еще ты попала, еще.
Я хотел предложить по ней видео заснять.
Не знаю. Вот, кстати, я тут нашел. Вот, короче, ракетная опасность. Это было, кстати, сегодня.
У меня Roblox вылетел.
Ёб твою.
Погоди. Я, короче, думаю, может, у меня Roblox вылетел, типа, обновление вышло какое-то. Типа, не мог же у меня просто там вылететь Roblox?
Не знаю. Вот. 14:11 началась, и в 16:47 закончилась, капец.
А завтра ты будешь стрим?
Я не знаю, завтра будет стрим или нет, сегодня просто стримлю. Через, наверное, ивенты, наверное, продолжение. Просто, короче, желание у меня было вот постримить. Нет, кстати, ивент еще не вышел.
Я, кстати, пока в субботу, наверное.
Окей.
Это, конечно, вообще не по теме, да, я просто решил сказать. Я, скорее всего, буду заняться, вот. Первую половину дня.
Так и завтра уже суббота.
Я могу, в принципе, и воскресенье же сделать.
Ну да. Но мне это разница, конечно. Кстати, у меня во вторник репетитор. Ура.
А что, ты любишь репетиторов?
Нет, просто... это репетитор по математике. Во-вторых, она меня понимает, конечно, вот, что мне происходит. И я, конечно, рассказываю кое-что, что мне в жизни происходит.
А что, например? Или это секрет?
Тут я много рассказываю. И тут надо кое-что рассказать, что случилось за все эти дни. Вот. Потому что... в четверг было последнее занятие. В предыдущем четверге, вот, в прошлой неделе, в четверг, я последний раз к ней ходил, вот, рассказывал, вот. И учился, конечно, по математике, вот. И вот во вторник я еще раз пойду. И, конечно, я буду рассказывать все, что было, что случилось за все эти дни, за всю эту неделю.
Ты математику еще понимаешь, да?
С ней я понимаю вообще хорошо. Можно сказать, даже на 3-4, вот. Но если я буду в школе, то я нифига не буду ничего понимать.
Даже если ты уже знаешь эту тему?
Да! Не, ну, в принципе, логично, потому что там она мне помогает же, вот, а в школе кто-то будет помогать?
А, кстати, а помнишь, мы с тобой, ну, типа, когда у тебя на
Ну да, я понял. Кстати, вроде бы по контрольше мне вроде поставили 3, вроде бы, я не помню.
А там показали, что правильно, что неправильно?
Не. Опять сирена пошла, вы серьезно? Только в 38 отбой дали. Опять ракетная опасность.
А, короче, ты одно упражнение там не сделал, да?
Да, вроде бы.
Не, ну, кстати, видимо, еще где-то... Ну, я, конечно, там на листочке я так слабо решил, я, возможно, ошибку допустил.
Угу. Понял. Ну, вроде бы не 3 поставили.
Ну, там довольно легкие вопросы были.
Для меня будет сложно. Очень сложно. Вот.
А если бы ты с репетитором этим делал?
Ну, думаю, я бы справился, наверное. Но черт! Это было контрольно, а я тогда не ходил к репетитору, потому я не помню, это вроде бы было либо понедельник, либо среда было. Или тот же день, но только был, вот, ну, было позже, перед репетитором. Просто, ну, у меня репетитор уже всегда по вторникам и по четвергам, вот. Мне она дала отдохнуть эту неделю, потому что к ней внуки приезжали, вот. И вот, ну, она мне дала отдохнуть, и я не ходил к ней эту неделю, вот. Но следующей, конечно, буду ходить.
А у тебя одноклассники знают, что у тебя YouTube канал?
Ты да, знает, блин. Вот, даже старшеклассники, ну, логично знают. Что мне даже уже бесит. Меня почти вся школа знает, блин. Что мне даже уже не очень сильно, блин, не удивляет. Потом, блин, некоторые ко мне хорошо относятся. Есть некоторые ко мне, кто со мной общается, что мне даже радует. Но есть некоторые просто раздражающие просто. Которые смеются надо мной.
А ты бы, кстати, хотел вот с кем-то по интернету с кем познакомился в жизни встретиться?
Ну, да, было такое, например, дело с Аней, вот было такое, еще с кем-то было, ну, это все не будет такое, вот, типа, вот, да.
Не, ну, можно же, типа, когда совершеннолетними станете, можно будет.
Ну, да, такое можно сделать, но это точно не скоро будет, это когда нам всем будет по 18, там, и логично, вот.
Не, ну, не всем можно, типа, кому старше, если, типа, там же не обязательно, что прям всем...
Ну, это да, ну, это да, ну, это да.
Так что можно просто... Я, кстати, вот тоже хотел вот с другом встретиться.
Ну, это все, блин, не будет такое точно, потому что... Да.
Ну, я бы приехал, если бы я знал, в каком городе.
Ай, Снежинка, ну ты серьезно, блин. Опять со своими прикольничками с кричом.
Каким скричом? Или ты мне, или кому?
Да нет, Снежинка в чате пришла.
А ты в каком городе?
Ну, блин, если я уже кибота спрашиваю, какая у меня погода, то ты видишь, какой там город.
Я там просто не помню.
Курск у меня, блин.
Курск?
Угу.
Ну я так, ну, короче, у меня маленький, я в Нижневартовске живу. Ты, наверное, не знаешь, да, такого города?
Ну, наверное, не знаю. Ну, вроде бы не знаю, вот. Да, я не знаю, короче.
Ну, кстати, надо посмотреть, далеко ли это вообще от Нижнего.
Ну, это лучше такое не делать, потому что некоторые родители могут быть против, вот. И будет просто...
Ну, кстати, у меня уже паспорт есть. В принципе, если паспорт есть, то уже можно уезжать. Но я сейчас логично что-нибудь, типа, прикинь, посреди школы.
Да, но есть некоторые люди, есть некоторые родители, которые против всего этого, блин. Вот. И если дать какой-то, например, свой адрес или местоположение, где он находится, вот, человек, то все, капец.
И прикинь, чисто такой на выходных к тебе приезжает.
Почему всегда я мечтаю с кем-то встретиться, но это никогда не происходит. Походу у тебя проблемы с... Да ё-моё, блин! Походу у тебя проблемы с Рашем, блин. Чё?
А кто тебе написал?
Да это Снежинка. Что происходит? Привет, Саммер. Или как ник считается.
А вы, кстати, со Светой же уже помирились, да?
Ну, вроде. Я походу кое-что понял. Я кое-что понял, походу. Чёрт! Я не буду это все комментировать. Я не буду это все комментировать, ведь что в чате происходит, я не буду это комментировать просто.
На стрим надо зайти?
Да не надо. Я не буду все это комментировать, у него чат тупит. Вообще-то у меня стрим на 15 секунд зависает, а не чат. Вот сам посмотрю.
А, кстати, теперь вот ты понял, почему не описался, что ты не замечаешь? Вот просто у тебя зависает стрим.
Это походу за VPN, блин, я не знаю. YouTube сейчас очень сильно вот. Мне это кажется, Роскомнадзор вообще капец стал вообще.
Попробуй в Телеграме делать стримы.
Ну, я могу видеочат там спускать. Да хотя, блин, зачем? Ну, ладно, я могу. Если захочу, конечно. Как мне даже чуть-чуть начало подбешивать, блин, что-то вот. Вот. Я не знаю, ну... Что-то мне начало немного даже что подбешивать. Чё? Это кто? Чё, Снежинка, это кто? В смысле? Ты о чём?
Она может про меня спрашивать?
Возможно, реально такое непривычно, что я могу иногда с кем-то стримить, наверное, блин. Такое как бы когда-то было, только с Аней.
А вот, ну, вот. Это ты про меня слышишь?
Походу,
Ты
блин.
меня слышишь? А, на меня слышишь, кстати?
Угу, комментирую. Не буду, возьму и не буду комментировать.
Ну, у меня, правда, прям... У меня вроде на стриме прям очень плохое качество звука.
Логично, блин, потому что... Блин, вот как хочу, чтобы YouTube отблокали, блин. Повезло, что у некоторых они без VPN сидят. Например...
Можно в Ютубе.
Блин, Муркексик в России же, она живет, походу, в Казахстане. Блин, я хочу куда-то поехать там, где YouTube хорошо работает, просто без VPN. Так иди выруби. Что вырубить тебе, блин? Мне же... Я не буду VPN вырубать.
Мне прикол то, что все загружается, но сами видео не работают.
Ну да, кстати, я замечал, что сейчас тебя будет подвешивать YouTube. Господи мой. Прям... Ай, ладно. Это первое, что... Ладно. Вот знаешь, как хорошо, что мы стрим... Что это совместно стрим, а Саня тут при чем? У нее только сейчас, блин, это прошло. А Саня тут при чем? Ну, не знаю. А Снежинка тут при чем? А Вика тут при чем? А Света тут при чем? А Изумруд тут при чем? А Фоксичек тут при чем? Может, все кто тут при чем? Снежинка, он с Жанетой общается. Как будто это, блин, голос Жанет. Как будто это мужской голос, это детский. Вряд ли у нее такой взрослый голос будет. Да вот. Господи, при чем тут еще Жанета, блин? Она никогда мне даже голос не говорит, не полила свой.
Кстати, можешь просто помочь тебе? Я просто сейчас участвую в конкурсе, там надо, типа, реакцию сделать. Ну, помнишь, как я присылал? Ну, можешь там сделать? Я тебе пришлю.
Окей.
И вот еще там какие-то раунды еще появились. Ну я тебе писал. Помнишь?
Да, это я понял.
Там, короче, именно где сердечко и стрелочка. Именно вот эта реакция.
Угу.
Я там типа соревнуюсь с другим человеком.
Так, погоди. Какую мне реакцию поставить?
Сейчас я покажу, какую поставить.
Та сердце с которым как это палкой или обычное красное сердце?
С палкой. Где палка?
Вот первая реакция с палкой, да?
Да.
Это твое, да?
Ага. А вот просто обычно это типа мой соперник.
Окей. Ты чё завелся? Мотор вырубил? Чё ты мою банту перечисляешь? Не знаю, хочу и перечислю. И, кстати, Снежинка, мне интересно, зачем я тебя вообще разбанил лес, если ты потом... вот. Зачем я с тобой переписывался вчера, если ты опять же за свою удаляешь лес? А смысл вообще было разбанивать, мне интересно. И просто интересно. Смысл. Зачем разбанивать человека, который все равно потом удалит раз? Вот зачем? Да. Не, Вить, ну ты же не такой, ты никогда не удалишь лес же, да?
Нет.
Вот.
А типа тебя?
Ну да, вот ты, например, мой лес, ну, нашу личку с тобой, ты не будешь удалять вообще?
Нет.
Вот, нормально. Вот таких. А те, которые просто... Вот мне самое бесит в людях, которые просто барут. Вот знаешь, что самое бесячее? Я это, кстати, писал пост в своем ТГ-канале. Знаешь, что мне больше бесит?
Что бесит?
Вот. Что человек просто пишет какой-то вопрос, например, вот, например, какой-то вопрос, ты, например, пишешь, например, нет. И человек сразу изменяет сообщение, например, ты любишь маму. Вот такие есть люди. Вот тебя попадались такие? Либо, например, вот, например, ты какой-то человек пишет, ты топ, ты крутой, ты пишешь, например, да, и человек сразу изменяет сообщение на сосал, вот на такое сообщение. Это, вот, это капец просто. Ну, такие люди реально какие-то сумасшедшие. Вот ты понимаешь же, да?
Ага. Ну, правда, вот у меня сейчас телефон заблокирован.
Вот ты, вот. А ты, кстати, можешь время немного?
Я уже, конечно, два, а я могу тебе через обычный телефон позвонить.
Так это у меня на один телефон, тебя на стриме не будет слышно.
А обязательно, чтобы на стриме было слышно?
Ну, если хочешь, вот, но, блин, просто не хочется одному что-то стримить, блин. Уже я так, блин, один себя стример.
Ну ты-то со мной будешь разговаривать, просто меня другие будут не слышать.
Ну да, да. Ну, И меня что?
Кстати, помнишь, в прошлый раз же Телеграм я не сбросил, и ты меня слышал?
Кстати, да, было такое. Не, это был WhatsApp вроде бы. Или это был Telegram, или WhatsApp.
Давай я тебе через WhatsApp позвоню, типа, что ты меня слышал, а потом тебе через Telegram позвоню. А потом тебе через обычный телефон. Я тебя буду через обычный телефон слышать, а ты меня через WhatsApp.
Погоди, тогда, когда мы записывали с тобой коллабу, мы через что вообще вот созвонились? Через WhatsApp или через Telegram?
Через WhatsApp.
Через WhatsApp. Ну, блин, я буду тебя слышать, а ты, например, меня нет, блин. Это как бы...
Я буду тебя слышать через обычный телефон.
Ну, проблема в том, что вот, например, меня не будет на стриме слышно, и тебя тоже. Ну, я не знаю, но меня тоже не будет слышно. Погоди, сейчас. Это моя банда, да-да-да, би-би-би, особенно Саню. Сане вообще плевать, что вы говорите. Если Саня будет тут, капец. А у него же Роман Кент.
Надо быстрее думать.
В смысле? Роман... У него банд, в принципе, нету. Это, наверное, его брат. В смысле, брат, блин? Это мой друг Витя, блин. У меня брат Глеб. Вы что, совсем похренели? Блин, я не знаю, как нам... Блин, придется... А ты не можешь время же добавить, да?
Что добавить?
Ты не можешь время, чтобы тебе время продлили, не можешь?
Но уже нет, не получится.
Блин. Ну, придется мне просто одному стримить. Вот сейчас так.
Ну, мы-то с тобой сможем разговаривать?
Да, но тебя не будет слышно на стриме, вот. То есть...
ну тогда да, не получится.
Вот. Ой, черт. Капец.
Ну, ладно, давай тогда тогда мы сможем поговорить только когда ты стрим, да, закончишь.
Ну, просто да, блин. Черт возьми. Жаль, у тебя родительский контроль, конечно, стоит. Хотя, погоди, пока не будем сбрасываться из Телеграма, вот, телефон...
Я, правда, тебя не буду слышать.
Попробуем сейчас проверить, попробуем. Вот.
Хорошо. Ну, короче, если не буду, то я тебе через обычный. Звони тебе через обычный, если я тебя не буду слышать.
Если только Блин, мне придется снимать симку, если вот со этого... Блин, опять, я не хочу переставлять симки вот тогда. Не хочу переставлять симки. Что смеешься, Снежинка? Что ты тут вообще смешное слышишь? Что смешного? Да. Почему люди все неадекватные какие-то? Ты тут? Блин, а если заработает тот баг, который у тебя был на ночь?
Ну да.
Алло? Поговори что-то. Витя, нет. Триндец. Все, трындец, у него телефон заблокируется. Не слышит он меня больше, и я его почему-то тоже не слышу. Возможно, только по WhatsApp. Получается, тогда мы общались по WhatsApp, получается, блин, и я его слышал. Или это просто баг был? Не, я его не слышу. Я его просто нафиг не слышу. Нет. Я могу ему написать? Тебя не слышно. Не чат, а стрим. Какая разница? Реально. Вот настоящая переписка со снежника, блин. Так, сейчас позвоню ему.
Okay, I know this one. It's about
Go
the
ahead.
birth of the expansion of our developer program. I believe it's 2012.
You're correct. Another one. This one about number of players. In chat, you guys should play along too. Write in chat who you think this is. See how well you guys should play along too. Write in chat who you think this is. See how well you know Roblox. Which game on the Roblox platform holds the record for the most visits as of 2024?
It's probably the wrong answer, but I'm gonna say Blox Fruits.
Incorrect.
That is incorrect. I'm curious. I'm going to give the folks on the chat a couple seconds to respond here. I think they know this one, and it is a surprising favorite amongst the roleplay community, if I know correctly, as I do love numbers, and that is
How they doing, Enya?
Brookhaven.
That chat?
Yeah, what they get? They get it right. The answer, I believe, is Brookhaven.
The chat is still rooting for the players.
RP. Well,
They're still rooting for
honestly,
players.
Good for them.
Yeah,
That's what they
absolutely.
should be doing. I love to see that passion coming out. All right, another historic question. What was the original name of Roblox before it was officially launched?
Oh, this is a fun one. Do the folks? This is a good one for chat. I wonder if they do know this one.
Yeah.
I might even be wearing those socks. Oh, no, wait, I'm not. We didn't. It's different ones. I believe it was called Dynablox.
You're correct.
Dynablox was the original, and it was a physics simulator at the very start here. It was a pretty impressive little creation here to kind of demonstrate science and physics to kids and everyone around the world to kind of learn. And it turns out if you allow logic into a block, you can pretty much make any game the world has seen.
Yes.
And that's kind of the origin, I think, of all video games. And we saw it here in Roblox kind of evolving over the years from the old world of Dynablox into the Roblox we have today. Full-fledged game engine. So, for the folks at home, we're waiting. Go ahead, open studio, start publishing your own experiences, and find out what it means to create and build some of the coolest things around in the world.
What experience do you guys have with actually building games? Have you spent any time in the creation studio and tried that out much?
Yes, actually.
Full-fledged game. Full-fledged game engine. So, for the folks at home, we're waiting. Go ahead, open studio. For the folks at home,
League Soccer. It looks like the players just getting their ready checks right now and getting set on the teams. I can't wait on you.
Yeah, and just to go back, a couple minutes ago, I asked the chats what their favorite game is, and it looks like the most popular answer is Doors. So
Okay.
all three of us are wrong.
Doors is fun.
Yeah,
All
Doors
of
is
us.
great.
Phenomenal.
And it looks like the most popular answer is Doors. So
Okay.
Ребят, ну, кого стреляю, сказывайте. У меня все
И можешь, кстати, И можешь, кстати, написать Олеж... И можешь, кстати, написать Олеже, чтобы он меня, короче, разбанил в чате на стриме.
Так, не понял. Не понял. А, звонок выбросился, 30 минут прошло. Я забыл. Так, ребят, если что, мы просто говорим. Меня не слышно. Вам на стриме сразу говорю. Меня не слышно. Так что вот, да, я буду писать в чат.
You're talking about. Largely, you're just going to be spamming that left click and making
start there.
Within 20 points of each other, which means a single bad round of blade ball could put you down on the scoreboard pretty quickly.
That it could. I mean, it's a lot of the times comes down to which way that ball is going. You can get caught off guard. One slight mistake, one slight slip up, and you lose a lot of points. And we're into our fourth round, the penultimate playthrough here of blade ball.
Yeah, sometimes I notice when playing blade ball, you get caught up into other people's battles and you don't notice that the ball is coming to you next. So you got to be always alert.
You got to watch the cross. We see in the movement they mostly want to keep space with the players next to them, no surprises. But that cross-up is a dangerous time for both players. Try to avoid, I think, in general. Again, Andral playing it safe, and this has worked for him in this initial round. Carve out your own corner and just play it easy. Let the fools charge in.
We've seen 3 rounds thus far. I want to ask you guys, how are we feeling about the ability choice of our players? I think we've seen some value from the freeze, from a couple different ones. What would you be choosing if you were competing?
Well, I think Rapture's really shown its shines here. Just being able to change that arc and mix things up has been awesome. A little harder to notice the magnet that pulls people in with the pull, but that is an important one because when you sneak up on someone a bit there, use the pull and get a quick return, and that's what's going to throw folks off.
My go-to ability is the Infinity, which unfortunately is not in this game. But,
yeah, this was hand chosen by Stitcher. We had the most competitive mode here, and these were the 4 they deemed fair, balanced, and a wonderful sport to watch.
That's one of the things that is so cool about this tournament, the involvement of the developers. I know talking to them, you were saying a lot of the devs of these games were so excited to see them played here at the Hunt Final.
Yeah, we appreciate all the work the devs did, adding some custom tweaks to some of their modes, and we know even some brand new modes, as we'll get to a little later in this competition.
Yes, we will.
And that's one of the special kind of magical fun things about Roblox is working with our developers so hand in hand to make awesome competitions and awesome tournament games that can stand the test of time.
Well, our 3-peat winner here in Blade Ball is alive yet again. About half the contestants are gone, and another, that's Death Eagle, falling yet again here.
Oh, and that's rough. Unfortunately for Death Eagle, that was a real important game for win. He's still high in the standings, but needed a good first place here to really secure a top spot.
The players that are close. Well, our 3-peat winner here in Blade Ball is alive yet again. About half the contestants are gone, and another, that's Death Eagle, falling yet again here.
Oh, and that's rough. Unfortunately for Death Eagle, that was a real important game for win. He's still high in the standings, but needed a good first. Yeah, an important one. I'm not sure they're paying attention to these scores as much as we are back there as the competition's fierce, but if I was Antoel, I'd be going for some of the folks who I know could compete with my top spot, and that's Roby, who's still in this game.
But enough.
There, use the pull and get a quick return, and that's what's going to throw folks off.
My go-to ability is the Infinity, which unfortunately is not in this game. But,
yeah, this was hand chosen by Stitcher. We had the most competitive mode here, and these were the 4 they deemed fair, balanced, and a wonderful sport to watch.
That's one of the things that is so cool about this tournament, the involvement of the developers. I know talking to them, you were saying a lot of the devs of these games were so excited to see them played here at the Hunt Final.
Yeah, we appreciate all the work the devs did, adding some custom tweaks to some of their modes, and we know even some brand new modes, as we'll get to a little later in this competition.
Yes, we will.
And that's one of the special kind of magical fun. $1 million. Yeah, an important one. I'm not sure they're paying attention to these scores as we are back there as the competition's fierce, but if I was Antoel, for some of the folks who I know could compete with my top spot, and that's Roby, who's still in this game.
But enough.
There. Again, they can win, but they need to knock Antorel out early. I'd be hunting, I'd be looking, and try to use those abilities fast and get him out of this competition.
58 points across DTI and SLS for Roby and 66 for Antorel. So not only would Roby have to do better than Antorel in this round, but significantly so to be able to pull ahead there. So he basically has to win. Seen a couple emotional reactions from him, losing out in some of these
Exciting stuff, but Shafe will not be remaining in this round of the competition.
Could have if Antarel and Roby had been
quite
The
pull it out.
reflexes.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
then just the back and forth so fast. Man. Believe that Antarell got eliminated. I was like, wait a minute, did I say Antarell got eliminated? I didn't. I mean, if I played like that, I feel like I'd have a pretty good shot. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not a blade baller. You know, it's a little too fast for me. I don't think my eyes
Fun
can
fact,
keep
they
up.
said something about playing blade ball blindfolded. I actually did do that.
How did that go for you?
I got on a voice chat in Roblox and I asked a random player if they would help me.
You trusted a random?
Yes, I was blindfolded. I played the game. They told me when to hit and I won. That was amazing though. Thank you so much. Now back to you, J Party.
All right, riveting analysis from our fancy correspondence team. Y'all doing great stuff. Appreciate it.
Blindfolded. That's crazy.
I don't believe that.
I'm into the blindfolded blade ball competition. That's going to be for the next hunt. We'll see. All right. Well, another game down, which means a new contestant is advancing to the round of 4.
And it's official. We are happy to announce the next contestant making their way into the top 4. It's the 3-time blade ball champion, Antarell.
All right. Give it up for Antarell here. He is deserving of a good break after that performance. Wow. Such a strong showing. So he's going to join our first contestant, and just like that, 2 folks have progressed. Exciting stuff. Dudadud and Antarell get to hang out and talk about how they're going to strategize for the top 4.
Yeah, let's take a look at the scores here as well, because we're getting all tallied up. We're getting towards the last 2 games here in the qualification stage, aren't you?
Yeah, that's got to feel good. They're now one step.
Так.
One step closer to the one.
First game of blade ball went out early in the
Я
second
сейчас
as well.
перезвоню ему. Ребят, уже 22:00. По идее, когда стрим закончится, должен выйти ивент. Если что. Может, потом закончу стрим. Ладно, я опять же звоню. Вот. Напомню, я буду отвечать вам в чате, если что.
Well, and
It was funny being the art director on a high-end fashion game. And I wear Crocs. I'm an art director for Sawhorse Productions. Sawhorse makes interactive brand experiences on Roblox. Living in Alaska. Living in Alaska. I'm an architect.
Oh gosh. I know it. This is like how you go from like the sketch to the outline to the coloring to the shading that I can't do. That looks awesome so far though.
And welcome back, everybody. Thank you for your patience because the wait is finally over. The even more chaotic slap battles is about to begin.
Let's check it out.
Game 4, Slap Battles. There are 5 free-for-all matches. Contestants must knock everyone else off the platform. Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's a scoring for each match.
All right, folks. Don't let that charming music deter you. This is a serious competition, and it's really important for our players as there is a pretty close scoring amongst our top here, and it's still anyone's game because in 5 rounds of slap battles, if you go out first, you ain't getting any points. And if you make it to the top, you're getting a lot. So, again, the competition is in it. We've got some exciting stories from our players, and I think they're doing good stuff here. Mimi, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking that this is going to be exciting. I think we're going to start to really shake out who our true top players are because it's down to the wire and we're into our first round of slap battles. There's going to be 5 total and this one is a little bit fun, a little bit chaotic. Normally this is a game with a ton of different gloves, but in this version, we're only playing with one to keep the competition fair.
Yes, the basic white glove and of course the fart ability is the only one that is the basic white glove, and of course the fart ability is the only one that is in the game, and as you guys can hear,
deter you. This is a serious competition, and it's
not take too many risks because you're not getting points for eliminating other players. You're getting points for surviving and get a little closer to that edge.
Yeah, we see with this next drop on the layer on fire now, when that falls, we're going to see people dropping real quick here as we might be a single slap away from the center, and that's where the action really heats up.
This is getting intense.
All right, yeah, still 8 players alive, actually, which is a high score. I'm surprised as we saw folks falling a little quicker here.
Oh, no, Death Eagle, the fan favorite.
Tough for him. He had a couple slower finishes in Blade battles. Still, one of our top half contenders points-wise, and another one falls down. Shafe, making a lot of noise on the way down.
Wow, and we are going to be making it to, it looks like, our final small pedestal here with a lot of players still in this.
Yeah, 6 up on a very small island. Who's going to be the first to slip? Another goes down. Second player falling as well. It's down to a final 4. Who can stay up? Who can hold on? Mad Max in the center. It looks like a 1v1 against Lime. Max falls, and that should be Lime taking the first round.
All right. Wow.
Congratulations.
That got a wee bit chaotic here as all 8 players made it to a really small form of the island here. But Anonymous Lime taking our kickoff match of slap battles and a whole new array of top players coming out in this next game.
And that's instantly going to shoot Lime way up the standings here. The pack was super tight in the middle of the group, and getting those full points for the victory is big for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, it seems like his name's just popping out of nowhere now. Didn't really see him much in Blade Ball there. And me personally, I played a lot of slap battle, and I have some overpowered gloves. Just seeing them use the basic gloves, it must be really, really difficult to knock somebody down. This is the game that induces the most rage out of me. So
really,
it's nice to see the players are still keeping their cool.
Yeah, I mean, we already saw some emotions starting to come out in our last match of Blade Battle, and I imagine it'll only get more intense as the games get closer and players realize that that chance to make $1 million is slipping away. But our scores are set to go, so let's take a peek how we're doing. No surprises, Anonymous Lime up top, earning 16 points from his win.
Yeah, Mad Max coming in second with 13, and Jay needing those 10 points. And it's good to see some folks popping up. Icicle had a rough round in Blade Ball, but takes 4th here. We'll see if that's enough to keep his hopes alive. Unfortunately, an upset here with the Death Eagle falling first and Roby going down again early on in this match here. So that's unfortunate. We'll see if that's enough to knock him down, but I think they've still got a shot here.
Now, it looks like players are getting into the match now. So let's go ahead and hop in. Our second game getting underway now. And the island, for about a moment, is back to being calm.
Looks peaceful, right? Not for long.
And there's the countdown. Again, no early knockdowns that last round. We'll see if that sticks to be the case because it's anyone's game, but the player's still playing safe. Everyone kind of jockeying for that King of the Hill in the middle there. That's the spot to be. In the middle there. He has a pretty comfortable.
Так, он мне сказал минуту. Давайте. Минуту как минутку. Подождем. Ох, ребята, это капец. Да, я знаю. Меня не слышно. Вот его Витю тоже не слышно, но... Да. Но сам Просто не хочу одному стримить. Я не хочу. Хочу, чтобы с кем-то я стример, блин.
Favorites, he's the player who had to travel the longest to make it here, and with a really strong early starting DTI, he's struggled a little bit in these more recent games. We've seen some reactions, getting a little, energetic when he was losing these, a little disappointed to be falling off, so...
Угу. И звоним.
Makes me wonder how Entera would have done in slap battles. Doesn't look like the skills are translating directly from Blade Ball to this.
Yeah, we've seen a whole different set of folks come out on top here. And the initial high fives are happening. I like to pretend they're all just shaking hands at the start here.
Doing very important business deals as they slowly fall off the world.
Those slap sounds bring back some nightmares.
Shaking hands at the start here.
Doing very important business deals as they slowly fall off the world.
Those slap sounds bring back some nightmares for me.
Is this how you do the Roblox business deals when you're off talking to developers around the world?
Just slap.
That is true. More fun facts about Roblox. After you compete in Rivals for your promotion, you will compete in slap battles. We'll see. Do we get to choose our own glove?
I believe that once a year. Still, all 8 of our contestants are standing in this third round. We're watching the Death Eagle, the guy we've talked a lot about today.
Yeah, it's an important run for him. Ooh, an icicle shape, anonymous line. They all. Ooh, an icicle shape, anonymous.
On first, Roby competing.
Oh, who fell?
Roby.
Ох, ребята, все. Ох, ребята, все. Вот и мы и поговорили. Короче, все, звонок, он спать пошел, короче, все. Ребята, сейчас, получается, ждем ивент. Короче, да. Я час не общался с вами, ребят. Извините, но просто хотелось поговорить с кем-то. Вот. Ну, понимаете, да. Вот на стриме так никого не было. Кроме Муркексика и Снежинки, вот. Вот. А так больше никого не было. Так что, ребят, пришлось вот, ну... С ним познакомился. И сейчас это был мой друг Саня. Он также участвовал у меня в ролике. Ну, Ребят, сейчас покажу вам. Он участвовал со мной в ролике, в одном видео он участвовал со мной. Это вот в этом видео. Всем привет, друзья, я отправился на Шевченский, и добро пожаловать обратно в Roblox. И сегодня, ребята, со мной мой подписчик и мой друг по имени Витя. Витя, поздоровайся.
И всем привет, я друг Алёша.
Короче, да, ребят, это была наша коллаба, вот. Короче, да, вышел так вот. И, ну, и сейчас он был на этом стриме. Вот. Мы заранее договорились с ним, вот, ну, совместный стрим. Если что, ребят, у него родительский контроль, ребят, ему, ну, чтобы продолжать поговорить, ему пришлось по обычному телефону позвонить, только там, вот. Телеграм, WhatsApp у него заблокировали до завтра, до утра, вот. У него родительский контроль. Продлить время он не успел, вот. Не успел. Вот. Не, он может что-то себе такое сделать, но он не умеет. Просто не умеет. Вот. Короче, да. Сейчас, ну, был совместный стрим с моим другом Витей. Вот. Он спать пошел сейчас, ребят. Я еще не буду спать, но я, наверное, пойду сейчас пожру, наверное, потому что я очень сильно голоден, вот. И мы будем продолжать, как говорится. Вот. Как-то вот так вот. Господи, успокойся, что-то. Так.
You can it out.
Right, and that's kind of fun here. As I've nicknamed our Roblox Octathlon, a series of skills you would not expect to see in the gaming world here. Again, starting with fashion all the way to shooters and platformers. And today, we're in the reaction speed games with blade ball and slap battles here. And it's a broad array of skills, which again, these players, again, with the millions and millions who competed in the hunt initially, was a game of puzzles, skills, and ingenuity, and working together to solve really complex kind of mental challenges. Now you're testing all these other elements of gaming. So these folks truly are masters of so many ways to engage in a digital world here. It's quite impressive.
We talked about it a little bit earlier in the show, but I want to go back because I know you played some of the qualifying rounds to make it in. Can you speak to the challenge that it is? Because 183 people visited that main page for the hunt. Only these 10 made it. It was truly a difficult run to qualify here.
Yeah, definitely. I think it really goes to show what their perseverance, as we mentioned earlier, over 70,000 hours combined from these players. The amount of, and it's not just about the skill. You could be very good at the game, but if you don't have the dedication and perseverance to put the time in to the actual event, then you wouldn't have made it here either. So very impressive all around.
All right, scores are in. Let's see what we're up to from this match. It's getting tight at the top here.
Goes to show what their perseverance, as we mentioned earlier, over 70,000 hours combined from these players. The amount of, and it's not just about the skill. You could be very good.
From him. Lime, Mad Max not just tied in the points for this game, they're both sitting at 123 across our cumulative score here. They're pretty close to rotating for top two.
Is it the same person?
Really quickly, you never know.
They might be. It's anonymous line. We don't know who he is. He could be the Mad Max we've been missing. All right, folks. It's underway. The folks are getting ready to go here.
Короче, я, наверное, пойду пожру.
Here we go.
Focusing on one of our front runners here, Roby. He had
Получается, вот, да. Можете посмотреть. Я пойду.
Really good showing in Blade. We'll need to step things up, though, if he wants to keep that position and be the third player in the top 4.
Yeah, we're underway. The music is a-bumping and the slaps are a-flowing. The respectable candidates all shaking each other's hands here, saying, hey, let's just hang out in the middle and relax. Although we see some players on the edge here. Let's see if anyone falls. No, Shafe looks like he's going to be sit. No!
Oh.
Anonymous, Lime. Big knockout for the team. He has been leading so much here. Him going down first is going to be a crushing loss to his score.
As you can tell by his expression there, devastating.
Yeah, that was an important one to keep his hopes alive here. He'd really use slap battles to come back in this competition. All right, some more folks jockeying for position at the edge here. We'll see Roby in a dangerous spot. This could be it. If he goes down here, and he does!
Called it.
Oh, that is crushing. Oh, but guess what? Death Eagle falls on the other side of the map. Oh, man, the two finalists of our last round, an important game for them, both fall in the bottom 3 here.
It's been a new winner every time thus far for slap battles, and someone else up high in the standings is Shafe. He's going to be one of these final 5 players alive, but close to the edge, he has a battle against Icicle. Knocked off. Shafe is gone. It's going to be all new players in this final 4.
Gosh, that is rough. Poke Dragon, maybe this is his climb to the top here. A first place here is a lot of points he so desperately needs. He's going to have to play this fierce competition at the front of his glove.
His avatar looks like somebody who's just been slapped really hard.
That is true. He's shocked by something.
Those eyes popping out.
Yeah, hopefully it's not his score at the end of this game here because he's going to need it.
Yeah, he said his rival was John from Garfield when he was asked. Interesting response from him. I don't know if that's going to be playing in his head here as he's into the final 3 up against Mad Max, the 2-time runner-up in this game mode thus far, maybe trying to get his first win on the board against Poke and Jay. And Jay, he's gone down to Mad Max and Poke Dragon. In a 1v1, they're both falling. He's on the platform. Who jumps higher?
Oh, was that delayed?
Mad Max! He pulls things through a last-second jump, and after 2 second-place finishes, Mad Max takes home a win in slap battles.
Well, that was incredible. I think he actually did get a delay on the dropping platform there, and that was the millisecond he needed to get that win, and just like that. Mad Max is going to take our 4th round of slap battles. That's an important one.
A very lucky positioning right there.
It was. Another interesting round, coming down to a different set of top 2. And as we've mentioned before, slap battles, a lot of variety coming out of our top contestants in that one. Unfortunately, Roby and the Death Eagle fall early on in that one.
And those are things you're never really going to practice for, being both on a falling platform and having to like time your jump perfectly to know when you're going to actually die falling off the map. Like, you really got to feel it out, have a little bit of luck, a lot of bit of skill to make it there. And good thing for Mad Max. I mean, looking so good in the points thus far here for slap battles.
And I also noticed in the fourth round there, it looks like a lot of players kind of spread out to have some 1v1 battles. Let's see if they do that again in the 5th.
Scores are up, though, and taking a peek, Mad Max, 2-time runner-up, first-time champion, leading things by a solid amount of points there, up 14 over Shafe in 2nd.
Yeah, that's a big breakout. He needs that. Mad Max now at 48. That is a huge lead as we see a clustering of all the other players.
So again, as we ready for a final round here, I have to look back at Roby. He has the lead in terms of points right now, but Mad Max has whittled it down to 1. Shafe is only 5 behind as well. So this final round very well may decide who is going to move into the top 4 and claim that second to last spot.
Yeah, and we see Roby in the center of our camera right there. This is so important to him. He came in as a massive leader in slap battles and unfortunately has fallen quite a bit now, and his competition is right on his heels. With multiple players within 5 points and another within, looks like 15, this is still anyone's game.
Roby wants to win this one, not leave it down to the math, get a clean lead out ahead of his opposition. That's his goal in this final round.
You'll see if the players recognize it. There is some chance here for kind of some teaming up on folks as we get a push to the edge here. Who's involved in this? Is that Jay and Roby here? They don't want to go down early.
Managed to escape that.
Yeah. At the same time, though, the players, they don't see the points that we do. They're definitely going to be locked in on the game at hand and just trying to win in every single one of these games.
Yeah, and that's all that matters. Again, these collective points. All right. No one falling early on this one yet. They're all taking it pretty seriously, playing it safe. This is our final round of slap battles. No, as I say it, what happened? We missed it off camera. Roby goes down.
Oh, no.
And that's a last place elimination. That opens the field wide open. So the player down in 4th place, Anonymous Slime, was trailing by 17 points, maybe just out of reach for him. But Shafe, Mad Max, those are the players we're looking at here to be able to do it.
That is crushing for Roby. Mad Max must be real excited right now. This is his time to shine. If he can stay on this platform for just a little longer, he might be in the spot to move on, which is kind of a sneak attack here. We didn't see him on the leaderboard at the top coming into slap battles, but showed consistency is key.
Shafe against Icicle.
Mad Max
really wants to stay alive, and there goes Mad Max.
That is huge for our score, and I'm not sure. We're going to have to turn to the judges after this to see finals as Jay falls in 6th place.
The way I see it, this game is in Shafe's hands. He was great in SLS, winning every match there. Now needs to secure this win, get as many points as possible. to lock in that third spot in the top 4.
Yeah, this is his redemption arc for what was a rough SLS. Triple win and not enough to progress here.
He's in the final 3. That already might be good enough. It's going to come down to the wire, though. Icicle near the edge. Shape in a commanding position, pushing them both back, spamming out the slaps, and into a 1v1 now. He's falling, though, and Icicle out of nowhere takes home the final round of slap battles.
Pumped. That was huge. All right, well, huge implications in our last round there. This is going to mix things up, and I'm not even sure I know. We're going to have to wait to see that scorecard after our judges add that up, and we'll reveal the excitement in this round.
It's such a big question. Did Shafe win enough points to take it over the players up top? Roby, Mad Max, they both went out early. This is going to truly come down to the wire for a third spot.
All right, folks, the dust is still settling. The scores are being added. It is some exciting stuff ahead here. Hopefully we'll find out soon who's moving on.
If I had $1 million, I'd put it on Shafe.
Yeah.
I think he really secured his spot being second in that last round. That was very clutch.
Yeah. All right, folks. Well, let's tune in to Geach and Sabrina and see what they have to say before we get our final results. Oh, they're here with someone else.
Man, my hands hurt from just watching all of that slapping. Sabrina, if you were a glove, what kind of glove would you be?
Oh my goodness. I would probably be a glove that's similar to Rapture because I really like that ability, but it would probably spray out Bright Juice.
Bright Juice. Okay, well, we're going to check back in with the casters really quick and see what they got going on over there.
None of that. Just because it would be like controversial. Hello, world. No surprises here.
Yeah, I mean, well, we were just talking about it. They're still figuring out the points for this final round, and I think we have them tallied up now to see where everyone is standing at the end of slap battles. This is just the points for slap battles, though, so not necessarily determinative of who's actually going to be making it through, because it is cumulative, but a very close competition. Mad Max and Shafe came in with a lot of points themselves. You're looking at them as the front runners to make that third spot.
All right. Yeah, an unfortunate final round as we see there. Some of the top players early fell. Roby getting 1 point and 2 points the round before. That is crushing coming in last in slap battles.
Yeah, and for him, I mean, definitely a tough time there. Some moments of greatness, and, well, our umpires, they're still tallying everything up. So let's go ahead and check back in with Dagichi Gamer and Sabrina in our green room.
All right, you guys. Yeah, I'm so sorry. We just had to make sure we knew who was on top before we got back into it over here. So you were saying if you had a chance to be a glove, it was going to spray Bright Juice?
Yeah, that's something I use for luck. Never mind. I can't explain it. But yeah, what do you guys think about the standings?
I'm pretty happy that I saw Icy up there. He was really doing bad on the last game, so I'm actually glad that he kind of came back from this one.
Okay. With that being said, with Icy, kind of pulling back up, are you not worried about having to go up against him?
No, not for the next games. I'm pretty confident for these next two, especially in the top 4 ones. So I think I have a pretty good shot of getting to the grand finals here.
All right. Well, time will tell who advances us next. But joining us now, we have 2 people that you may have already seen or maybe not, who have already punched their ticket to the next round. We have Daddy Dad and Anterel. Welcome, you guys, and congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Hello.
Oh my goodness. Daddy Dad, you've advanced after playing Dress to Impress and Super League Soccer. How did you prepare for such a wide variety of games?
Yeah, I played Dress to Impress for like hours and hours and hours with friends because I think my sense of fashion at first was really bad. I was not confident for Dress to Impress at all, but I was really surprised when I got first on that one round. So, and then Super Soccer League, I mean, I don't know. I thought I did pretty well there, so.
Oh, yeah.
Just a little bit of practice on that one.
You definitely went crazy on the third round.
That was my favorite on Dress to Impress.
Thank you so much. I like the first one was really good. My second one was pretty bad, I think, but that's okay.
You thought it was bad?
I thought it was bad because I saw everyone else is doing the ice fairy way better than mine, and my colors didn't match, I think. So I thought it was bad.
Okay. Well, okay. We are definitely our own harshest critics, for sure.
Yeah. I beat myself a little bit because I thought I could get first, like, way better there, but it's okay. It's okay.
Well, that's how you do it. Just play with your friends and let them be your critics and let them judge you and troll you. And then eventually you end up in a competition where you can compete for $1 million maybe and pull it out,
Shout out to Makio for that friend that helped me out.
And so, Anterel, what was your strategy? How did you approach Blade Ball? Like, what was your strategy for that?
Just survive.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Well, clearly it worked.
All right, so we're going to take it back to J Party. Thanks, guys, for kicking it with us, and we look forward to seeing you in the next couple of rounds.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Good job.
Yeah, thanks so much, guys. It's good to hear from some of our contestants that have already made it in. But we have another player joining them, and I'm happy to announce our umpires have tallied the score. And the third finalist making it through after the conclusion of slap battles. It's Shafe!
All right, Shafe, congratulations. You've made it through. You get a slightly shorter break, but a break nonetheless. Rocking the orange outfit, it is Shafe. There he comes, the Slap King. Really came back. You know, I think he deserved it. After a really, really impressive Super League Soccer wins across the board, swept it, he needed a big comeback. And this was his redemption round. All right, let's check out the leaderboard and see where everyone stands coming out of that competition. All right. And again, a tie now. Roby and Mad Max. But right on their heels is Anonymous Lime. And of course, the Death Eagle going into a massive scoring game here. Hey, we know by this math, this is a huge point score. So guess what? Anyone could still make it, although Poke Dragon, the man from up north, has a lot of work ahead of him.
That he absolutely does. Roby, though, got to be feeling a little bit rough after placing last in slap battles. Had just a couple points more, and he would have been making it into that top 3. But he has another chance indoors and is still our leading contestant heading into that next game with a lot of really points on the line here, J Party.
All right, good stuff. Note to myself, don't try to shake Shafe's hand after this. He might just slap me. But that's not important because right now we're going to hear the rules of our next game. It is the final round of the progression system, and it is an exciting one. If you weren't already on the edge of your seats, you will be. Because coming up next, it's Doors.
Game 5, Doors. There is just one free-for-all match. The goal is to avoid attacks and survive. Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
All right. We are in with Doors. This is an exciting game. I know a game that a lot of the folks at home are very, very familiar with, but if you heard there, this is something a little different. This is actually a brand new mode released on April 1st. What a good timing for a new mode. That's a whole battle system indoors. This is going to be a whole survival competition between all of our remaining contestants to see who can stick it out, make it the furthest, and survive the longest.
Yeah, I was playing a fair bit of this leading up, and it is so different than normal Doors. Doors is a slow horror game about staying alive and pushing your way through.
Это тут, да? Хорошо, что не у меня.
And pushing your way are tough as well.
Doors!
Well, folks, looks like we might be loading this game and getting into it. And I think we have. This is the kickoff for the last chance to keep someone's hopes alive. One more player will be progressing into the top round of 4. Who will survive and who will fall? One round of Doors is all that stands in their way.
Looks like they can't wait to get out of that elevator.
Yeah, seen them practicing their jumping. It is worth noting there is some new movement mechanics in this mode, including a slide. And you're going to see when it starts here, I think we're going to delay a little bit here and have them reconnect. But in that time, you're going to see a lot of aggressive 4 momentum, a lot of movement. It is a whole different game on Doors. It looks more like a parkour game sometimes.
Yeah, I mean, having reached door 100 many times, being carried by my teammates, I am definitely an expert in doors as well. But you can see these guys will probably make it past door 50 within less than 5 minutes because of how fast-paced this game is.
Yeah, it goes pretty quick. And it also ends a little earlier. I don't remember exactly what door, but once they get to the end, you get into like this basic sudden death mode where any damage you get from a monster or a player, anything like that will knock you out. And I imagine with how good our contestants are, you were mentioning, a few of them have even said this is one of their specialties. We should be expecting them to go deep here indoors.
Yeah, going to be exciting competition. And maybe we give a little more background indoors. This mode also has an array of new items that have been added. So while you might be familiar with the monsters, there's a whole new array of objects, different bombs to throw, knock down players, slow them down, do some damage to their health bars, and of course heal that back up, as well as some fun, unique items hopefully we'll discover throughout the match. Some fun surprises.
Yeah, there's a couple different weapons you can use to basically PvP with the other competitors. There are props, things like chairs, plants, random stuff like that that you can throw at them as well to deal damage and put them into a stunned state. There's also still limited places to hide, so you can grief other players, steal a closet from them when Rush is coming through and knock them out of the game.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think one other important thing is all the players, they're very fast at playing the game, and all of them cluster together. It might block your vision with some entities coming your way. You might not even be able to see them with people blocking your vision. So that's going to be a key thing to look out for as well. Could be some unlucky players in this.
Yeah, there absolutely could. And remember, it's only one round of doors. This is a longer one, so we're only playing it once. But that means pressure is on for players like PokeDragon, like Icicle, who are sitting lower in the overall standings right now. This is their last chance to compete for that $1 million and make it to the top 4.
All right, folks, you've heard about Doors, but let's talk a little about the creators behind Doors. Doors is made by Lightning Splash, a really awesome and wonderful dev I've had the pleasure of working with and hosting one of our last award shows. He helped me actually announce some of those prizes. But not only does he make this game, he also produced the entire soundtrack. He makes the music. Right, and that is such an absolutely important and critical part of the horror game world, is that sound, that complete immersion you get from wearing your headphones. And so really an incredible work here.
It is truly an atmospheric experience for sure. Another one of those games that I think is really taken Roblox by storm. But here we go. It looks like the players are all loaded up in the elevator, and we're ready to get things going here. This is Doors competitive. One round and a last chance to make it to the top 4 and have your shot at $1 million.
All right, the first door is open and we are underway here. Gosh, is anyone breaking out in the lead early? Well, I'll tell you, it won't matter. This is a lot of game flow, and that's what you're seeing right there. This is a parkour-like experience. Incredibly fast. You're seeing players slide past each other constantly, and while you're playing for speed like it is a race, again, you've got to survive here. If you're out, you're out. And that's what's so important here, with up to 100 points for the victor and 0 for the loser here. You do not want to go down early.
No, you do not. 6.5 minutes, that's the maximum time that we're going to have to play this one through. You can see there's different strategies to go for. Do you want to be blazing the trail, being the first player up? There's risks associated with that. You're going to be the first to see the monsters, or do you want to follow behind? There's risks there too. So in a very fast-paced game mode, you're going to have to make decisions quickly and make the right decisions to stay alive.
There's the first bomb you see being dropped on his opponents.
Yeah, small amounts of damage being done. We see those health bars above. Again, if you're an expert on Doors, this could be a new mode for almost everyone out there. So those health bars do matter. That's what's going to be reduced to 0. And there is ways to hurt each other with those items. There are also ways to heal. And there you just saw it there, picking up a heal. That's important there. Keep that topped off. You don't want to get low. It's an unfortunate way to go with another player doing damage to you.
There is also these boost packs on the floor. You see now how ridiculously speedy these players are that can help you go just that bit quicker. And on top of that, the heal items on the floor, that's another thing there. The golden gun picked up and a lot of damage onto. I think that was Lime, knocked down to quite a fair little bit of XP, or HP.
Oh, you see another player hit by something there, and look at that. One health bar is very low on one of our players. That's a dangerous position to be in. You never know when a single monster sneaks up on you and knocks you out of this competition.
I hear something coming.
I hear it. Can we get...
So what monster is that we're hearing in you?
I barely heard that, but it sounded like it might have been Rush. I didn't see any lights flicker though.
Yeah, there is a lot of monsters that have to deal with. A lot of this game is kind of having the game knowledge, figuring out which monster you might be facing, what the proper reaction is. If it's something like eyes, you have to look away, but you're that little and you got to look exactly at the monster. So a lot to think about.
Yeah, and Rush is a big one here because you can steal each other's items. Right there it is. Yeah, we see that sneaking up on you. That's a good one to keep out for. Why the sound design is so important here. We'll see what happens. Uh-oh, it looks like we have our first player falling here. We're going to find out a little bit who that was here. I'm not sure exactly, but...
Looks like it was an honest line, I believe, that fell. He's looking into the spectator seat, and that's going to be tough. He had 132 points heading into this round, but that could be the end for Anonymous Lime.
Yeah, the first to drop is getting 0, so it's a crushing blow, as you could be in first place and still drop to last just from this competition if you don't place high enough.
Unfortunate for Lime there, but the rest of the players still
made it just in time. Wow.
And that was Rush that we're seeing, right?
Yes.
So what's the deal? How do you avoid that monster?
Must hide in the closet, or if I noticed one player had a hiding box, might have used that to avoid death.
That's an important one. Allows you to keep your place in the lead if you bring the box with you. But again, health dropping low here. Looks like PokeDragon is running real low on health. He's going to need a health pickup, or he's in a rough spot where another player could knock you out.
Remember, coming into this Roby 100, Mad Max, they were tied 141 points apiece. So
Yeah.
just one place difference for the two of those will make or break your chance at $1 million.
Yeah, but it also means all of our top 4 players, including the Death Eagle, are within 20 points of each other. Meaning, you take that first place spot, you can knock all of the other competition out of here and secure the last spot.
When you look at someone like Icicle, like Poke Dragon as well, towards the lower part of our standings, they're preying on the downfall. Not only do they have to win, but they have to prey on the downfall of our top players. So for them, Anonymous Slime losing out this early actually gives them a greater chance as we go deeper into doors.
Yeah, it's huge. It knocks the tournament wide open here and allows some of these players to have a real shot at getting at the last spot in the top 4.
You have a lot more agency than in the other game modes of how to take other people down. So if I was someone like Poke Dragon, like Icicle, I would be trying my hardest to grief Roby, grief Mad Max, try and get them out, because those are your biggest threats right now.
Don't give them any ideas.
We'll see. They all seem pretty focused, and again, it is a dark and fast-paced world here. I know it can be challenging for the players to get a sense of where the competition is at while not falling too far behind, which is a quick way for a swift exit if you fall too far behind. The game has some mechanics to ensure you're out of there. You hear another monster close in here. Just taking a second to enjoy the sounds of what is an incredible top horror game in the world.
And you talked about this music. It's so impressive that a dev was able to just put that together as Poke Dragon gets a little jump scare, but still alive on a sliver of health.
Yeah, his dreams of this competition are still going on that last sliver. We'll see if he can find any relief, or if he's going to get knocked out by even another player with that low of health.
Still 6 players left, but as I say that, someone falls. Who did we just lose? That was Icicle. And coming into this with 107 points, only receiving 10 from his finish. That should be the end of Icicle as well. But good news for the lower players, Mad Max is gone.
This is huge with Mad Max dropping again, one of our leading players. This means Roby and the Death Eagle are still very much so in this.
Poke Dragon's dream stays alive as well.
Okay, we've got a lot of points still ahead here as we're getting deeper and deeper. A lot of points still ahead here as we're getting deeper and deeper into the doors puzzle. Do you guys know what door we're on here? I'm having a hard time just even keeping track of how quick they're moving.
Our contestants are moving so fast, it's almost impossible to tell. Eyes spotted Screech as well there for Jay. He avoids it.
It's important to note from the observers, those quick spins, those quick turns, they matter so very much in this game. Those are all tactical. You are looking for monsters. You are getting the response. Did someone fall here? No. Death Eagle gets caught. We hear some emotion coming out behind us, but he is not out of this. Thankfully, you have the HP bar to deal with that.
I think I saw door 68 there. 69, 70, they're still going.
I think narrowly avoiding eyes there, and Rush as well, but someone falls to Rush. Who was that we just lost? That was Poke Dragon.
Oh.
And coming in with only 75 points, receiving 30 for that finish. It's not going to be them moving on either.
All right, well, folks, this actually is an exciting trio, because this order does matter as you are fighting for your life here. Roby and the Death Eagle in a good spot, but guess what? I believe 3J still has a chance here if he can be the top finisher and knock Roby down.
Every one of these positions gets you 20 points ahead of your next opponent. The Death Eagle is within 20 of Roby. 3J is just about 22 behind the top finisher as well. So he basically needs to win and have Roby be the next out if he wants to make it here.
Time is ticking. After these final 5 seconds, HP bars will not matter. We'll drop down to 1, which someone has an offensive item.
That's a very
Sudden
big
death
pickup.
has begun.
Stop sign could put an end to it. Jay has his chance. Death Eagle
Boom!
is
Jay goes
gone.
down, and this is it. The winner of this.
Стриме и так далее. Вот, и у меня автоматически это запоминается, кому я говорю.
And finds a hiding position. He wins it.
Oh, and just like that.
11 points heading into door. An incredible performance by him. We'll have to tally it up, but that should put him in a position to make it.
His usual stoicism broken for a brief smile. We hope we enjoyed that. That is a huge victory. The winner of doors and a massive return to form for Roby. A definite fan favorite from early on in this competition.
And, you know, it's amazing. He was a step away. He was the worst performing player in slap battles after coming in with the most points. He comes in with the most points again, finds his redemption indoors.
Didn't have to call him out like that, but yes, congratulations to him. And also, amazing commentary on you guys' end there, because I was just trying to keep up the whole time, and I could not.
It is an overwhelming game.
What's going on? Like I said, I've always been carried indoors my entire career, so seeing players play individually is very impressive.
Well, that's a wrap for doors, and more importantly, a wrap on our qualifying round. And well, the umpires verify the ratings and update the leaderboard. Let's get some reactions from Geach and Sabrina.
My initial reaction, wow. Just wow. That was some next level gameplay. How long do you think you would have survived, Sabrina?
I would have ran into the wall and died immediately. That was way different than normal doors that I've played. It was so fast.
Yeah, my eyes could barely keep up. It's already moving fast, but then we're zooming between the screens too.
How did they know what to do?
I couldn't tell you. There was so much going on, and that level was really different.
Yeah. And they were able to sabotage each other?
Yeah.
Was I seeing that?
That's a pretty cool addition to doors, you know, as complicated as it already is, and then now you're playing against people, not just alongside each other, because I guess typically when you play doors, you're working as a unit, you know, working together to get as far as you possibly can together, but now we're adding in the element of competition, which takes it to a new level.
So in that case, I would not survive very long.
Yeah, no.
That's a great question.
I hear you. I'm not making it out of the lobby. Like, well, I guess the elevator. I'm not making it out of the elevator.
Is that as far as you've made it?
Actually, I think I've made it to the library before, where you kind of have to be stealthy.
That's pretty far.
I'd say yes. You know, maybe I've had to use a Robux or two, you know, to buy a revive.
I have had my fair share of pay to win.
Yeah, I mean, well, I can't even say pay to win because
you can't really pay to win.
I didn't win. I just came back a couple of times to try and get a little further. It's once those chase scenes start with that big long monster, it's like down the hallways and stuff in the library. That's just kind of like it for me.
The soundtrack too, and all of the monsters, like all the sound design is so phenomenal. I am curious, did you experience April Fool's indoors last year?
No, because how things work for me is once I get to a point where I just realize that it's not really for me because I love doors.
You said your favorite genre was horror.
Yeah, but see, it's the stealth factor because I love horror. It's fun, right? But then with doors, it's a little different. You have so many other factors. It's puzzle, which I also like that too. But it's the sneaking through. I'm telling you, because that's the furthest I ever get is that doggone library with that monster kind of tiptoeing around. And somehow I'm not good at that. I can't really get through. So yeah, the furthest I've probably gotten is that. But no, I didn't get to do the April Fool's one. It's been a minute since I played doors.
Yeah, the April Fool's one was totally done by mouth. All the sound design. It was the developers. They mouthed everything. Like the music and everything. It was very funny.
Do you remember how it went? Can you sing it?
Dude.
Are we gonna get copyright?
No, I don't think I'm gonna do it.
No, are we? No? Okay. Well, let's.
Okay. Should we take a look at the chat?
What's
the chat is saying?
The chat was really excited for doors. That's all they were asking for all day. Slap battles and doors. So I think like they finally got what they wanted.
They are screaming, "We believe in you, Eagle."
Oh,
okay, Eagle.
And the chat's been rooting hard for Eagle from the beginning too. Eagle, you had a solid fan base.
Dang. Okay. Roby though, Roby is doing a really good job.
Let's talk about Roby being the sleeper here for real, because you know I feel like Roby's been kind of killing it all the way through, but it's always just been like he's always been falling just a little bit short. But it's like he's been really pulling it out, you know. Last minute, Roby is clutch. Roby is the definition of clutch. That's what we really got going on here.
So you said that your favorite genre is horror, but you haven't beat doors. And I'm just curious, what makes a Roblox game instantly fun for you?
For me, definitely shareability. I just made that up. Because like I love to play games with my friends or my community, you know, shout out Geechee Gang. I love to be able to play games and introduce people to the things I love, including
Roblox is about.
It's perfect for that. So I really love that. Funny enough, I want to say Slap Battles was probably like the first game where I really said, I have to tell everybody about this. This is hilarious. It's a lot. It's very fast paced a little bit, but it was so funny to me to watch.
I'm really bad at slap battles, but I did beat the developer, and he did say he could give me an admin glove, so maybe I'll follow up on that.
What does an admin glove even consist of? What can you do?
I don't know. I have no idea, but that would be pretty cool.
You know what I would do if I could create a glove? I'd make a zombie glove, right? Hear me out. So.
Okay.
You take your zombie glove and you start smacking people. And every time you smack somebody, you're now in control of them. Now they go do your dirty work for you. And they just go wipe out the rest of the map for you. So now you can do like Roby, kick it in the tree somewhere. You know what I'm saying? And just sit back and kind of just watch your work, you know? I think I'd go with that.
Okay. I'm gonna look more at the chat over here now that we're probably caught up.
And so, with that being said, I talked about how I really enjoy being able to share, my moments in my games with my friends and stuff like that. And this was a really cool opportunity for that as well, because this is the first event of its kind. What are some events involving Roblox that you've been able to participate in? Because you said you did the hunt itself. So what are some other events that you've done?
My favorite event was definitely RPO Egg Hunt 2018. It like changed my life kind of. It made me really look at Roblox.
Сейчас зайду.
Если я пока закрыл ваш чат.
Так,
Пока закрыл ваш чат.
А какого фига? Стрим не лагает.
Если я пока закрыл ваш чат.
Moving on, you all get a good
Ваш чат.
Стрим лагает.
Take your final walk away. All right. Going on next, we're going to have a heartfelt goodbye.
Ваш чат.
Petition is unfortunately Anonymous Lime. We have to say goodbye today. You did fantastic work. Can't say enough. Again, beating millions and millions out for their spot today in the top 10 Anonymous Lime. Thanks again. All right, heading out next of our competition is the one and only Mad Max. We're sorry to say goodbye. A fantastic run. Again, thank you so much for all your hard work. That was exciting stuff. And now the next unfortunate contestant to head out of this competition is the Death Eagle. Say goodbye. You got a lot more fans today from the chats at home. The Death Eagle, wonderful stuff, wonderful job, incredible highlights, and that was incredible to see. All right, folks, they have been eliminated, but guess what? We have 2 folks remaining. We're going to announce our winner. But first, why don't we bring them up? Why don't you come up here and join me in the middle of the stage here? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is good. This is good. All right. All right, folks, come on down. Let's put one of you in. Yeah, we'll have you here. Over here, excellent. All right. How we feeling? Time to relax. Still amped?
Ваш чат. Окей. Ваш чат.
Round of applause. A handshake today. Really appreciate it, 3J. Hey, you did great stuff. Get in here, whatever we need. Wonderful work, my friend. We'll see you soon. All right, again, 3J, thanks for all your hard work. This has been an incredible journey, incredible performance. But today, Roby, you just entered your top 4. Are you ready? You're going to be in it.
I'm excited. I'm so excited. I mean, Like that last round, like it all came down to that final game. Like so, everyone was so close. Like I was like, that was the most stressful game of doors I've ever played in my entire life. Like, bro, I was shaking.
Так, а сейчас что там? Ну, происходит. Ивент еще не вышел. Дорс тоже еще не обновился. Чат.
With all the other folks, just in the general Roblox population.
I hold my place. I do fairly well. Yeah, I was really close to edging out those few other rounds, and then right at the end, yeah. But.
All right, incredible stuff, Roby100. Thanks you again. You're going to join your fellow competitors in the top 4, and we'll let you go and do that because we're going to get ready for the next round. It is exciting. It is a competition that is just heating up. But wait a minute, I just got word that we've got a surprise guest. I think they're going to share their thoughts. Maybe we can jump over to our correspondence team and see who we've just got.
Thanks, J Party, joining us to give his analysis. Is content creator Doors expert Creekcraft.
Hello, hi.
Hi, how are you doing?
I'm great. How are you guys?
We are excellent. We are on the edge of our seats through this competition.
I know, this has been like so crazy to watch, just like back and forth. Like I'm sweating over here and I'm not even playing.
Me too. That was so suspenseful, but Creek, how are you feeling about what just happened?
I don't think I've ever seen a game of Doors played like that. Like, it was so fast. I couldn't even tell at some points what was going on because they were just going so fast. They were moving so fast. It was crazy.
Those were exactly my words.
Yeah, it was quick. Have you ever considered like what it might be like to play a game of Doors with all these added features to it? Because now you've got attacks, you've got bombs, you've got weapons.
You know, before I saw them play, I was like, you know what? I think I'd be pretty good at this. And now it's like, no, I'll let them play. I'll just sit over here and watch from the sidelines.
No way, Jose.
So are you saying you would not play against any of these guys?
Yeah, definitely not for money. We'll say that. Like for funsies, not for money. We'll say that. Like for funsies, maybe, but money on the line, ain't no way. None of them. No.
You think you can handle that pressure?
No. I'm feeling the pressure here, and I'm not even in it.
So who do you think is going to win? So who do you think is going to win?
Oh, that's tough. I like the fan favorite right now is Roby. But I don't know. They're so good. I guess we'll see. Like we'll see what happens next.
For sure.
I'm just going with the fan favorite.
Okay, so I want to know, how did you feel? Because you know you've been watching. How do you feel about these guys' performance? So we have Lev, we have Daddy Dead, and Terrell, Shafe.
Удачи.
What's happening here? I gotta go with man, I don't even know. I think the second round, I think Iron Mouse said this, I think the second round they did a lot better than the first round. They were a little bit more like acclimated with the game, a little bit more prepared, knew where everything was at. So I don't know any specifics. The one with the double wings, who was that?
Yes, that was
Death Eagle.
Yes.
Death Eagle, Deagle, yeah, him. That one was probably my favorite. Deagle's his
That was
new
my
name.
favorite as well.
I think everybody really did like that one. That was a huge hit with everybody watching.
Who do you think would do better in a racing game?
Ooh. That's a good question. I feel like the more like twitchy movements of like blade ball and like doors.
Blade ball really worked in his favor, but then the maneuvering that Roby, applied to get through doors, even when it seemed like, we didn't know how that was going to go. That's definitely going to work in their favor for the racing one.
Yeah, they all survived like really long too on that. I was playing a little bit of the Doors game mode since it came out, and like typically they go kind of fast, but they were hanging in there. Everybody did like a really, really good job. Came down to it.
So what was your favorite part so far of this entire...
Beautiful face.
Yeah, that's a real solid content. For some context, viewers at home, they're still...
Folks, earlier as the 10th sub and 10th player who we consider a very...
XP, or HP.
But there's $1 million on the line, So, if I had to pick, I'd say slap battles.
Slap battles. All right. So how would you approach that if you were, in that slap battles? Because now you have to factor in the...
Шалеть.
В любом случае, донат. Вот, если вдруг придет. Конечно, маловероятно, но все же. Если вдруг придет донат, я его услышу. Вот. Я один тут. Orange 2 Black. Здорово. Здорово, братуха. Как жизнь? Как сам? Ох, отлагал. Ты с VPN зашел, Леша, на стрим? Нет, я самый главный клоун в этом чате. Ну, я бы не сказал, что ты клоун. Ну да, конечно. Вот, я тоже сейчас запустил VPN, потому что... Я думаю, что у меня YouTube не грузит? А у меня, оказывается, VPN вырубился. Вот. Тогда чатик я потопал мыться. Вот. Пошел. Поэтому... У меня тоже, кстати, стрим. Да? Ну-ка, давайте заглянем.
Ну, давайте заглянем.
Так, перейти на канал. Вау, реально у тебя стримчанский, Алёша. Здорово.
Привет, привет.
У тебя реально стрим? Так... А я-то думаю, куда половина моих подписчиков ушли, например, Кирилл Иванов, здорово. Снежинка куда ушла. А вы все ушли к Алёше. Понятно. Понятно все с вами. Реально, блин. У меня тоже, я не уйду. Может быть, я завтра буду готовиться к стриму. Я вообще забыл, что у тебя стрим. Так, алло, я несколько раз оповещал. Вот Мышка скидывал ссылку на мой стрим. Вот. Я уже голосовое скинул. Спустя там сколько? 5-6 часов стрима. Вот. Поэтому, как бы... Поэтому, как бы, вот так вот. Ладно, ребят, я потопал мыться. Потому что там моя сестра, наверное, уже искупалась. Вот.
А зайдем уже.
I just feel like you're too comfortable. So now I feel like you gotta really push yourself and get into like... Oh, it kind of got me a little bit. I just feel like you're too comfortable. So now I feel like you got to really push yourself and get into like the new modes and see how you can hang with the folks throwing grenades at you while you're sliding under a wall and also trying to ward off a screech.
We'll see. I'll reach out to one of these guys at the end, and maybe we can arrange something and see just how I do. I'll probably die in the first 5 seconds, but we'll see.
Do you have a favorite entity / monster?
Oh, see, okay. From looks, I gotta go. This is about to be the most long-winded answer.
Take your time.
Yes, do it, please. Let's hear it.
I got it. So I like Figure because I think he's probably like the most iconic in terms of like villains for doors. My favorite entity though is probably got to be the new Sally window entity that I think was like a few updates ago. They added Sally in. My least favorite though, got to go with Ambush. Hearing Ambush come, it like my heart drops. What about you guys?
I don't know. I hate Screech because he's just annoying. But a favorite, I was saying Rush earlier because I just made up a stupid reason because I
asked her, I said, if you could partner up with one of the entities, which one would it be? Yeah. But thank you so much, Creek. Entertaining as always. Appreciate you for joining us, man.
Thank you. Thanks for having me. And keep up the good work. This is awesome.
Thank you. All right, so we're going to throw it back to J Party. Come on, J Party, tell us where we are.
All right, my friends, we are back. Creek, always a pleasure to see you. I hope we hang out again soon.
Creek, good to go. Thank you.
All right, there we go, chat. That's it. We did it. We did it. W.
And all 4 players will play both Driving Empire
W.
and
I'm not going to say Chicken Jockey.
Some driving and some shooting in to see who's the best. All right, folks, get ready for some adrenaline-pumping racing action because Driving Empire is going to start our round off with the final round of 4.
Driving Empire. There are 2 matches in a 1 versus 1 format. Whoever crosses the finish line first wins. All 4 contestants will advance to the next game.
All right. We're in for Driving Empire. Folks, how familiar are you with Driving Empire, or maybe driving in general?
I haven't known to drive here and there in real life. Driving Empire, though, not so much. I think I have played it once before for a different event, so not too familiar with it.
I don't have a car in real life, but I've played Driving Empire a fair bit. It's a really fun game. It's cool. It's one of those kind of special games. You have a ton of licensed cars. You have a ton of options to choose from. Today, all our contestants are going to be rocking the same vehicle to put us on a level playing field. But it's definitely an intense one. Going head-to-head in a race against one other contestant. You make one mistake. You turn slightly too much into a corner. You collide with one thing, and that could set you back for this entire race. And now no one's going to be eliminated in Driving Empire, but if you lose Driving Empire, you lose your opportunity to be the undefeated player into the $1 million round, which is an absolutely huge advantage there.
All right, let's check out some shots and remind the folks at home who exactly is in this Final Four competition. And here they are. We have rearranged the studio. You're seeing Shafe and Roby here. Roby coming off an intense win indoors to secure his spot as the 4th finalist here. Exciting stuff. I know Shafe's had a bit of a break now. He's been able to breathe, collect his thoughts. Here we are in the new studio, thinking things out, getting set up in the game. It's exciting stuff. I know, Roby, a big fan from the chat out there. Hopefully he's got his fans still supporting him now in the top 4. And again, Dudadud and Antrell, the first 2 to qualify. They truly just cleaned up in the initial rounds.
And if you were playing, would you rather have qualified early like someone like Antrell or Dudadud, or would you rather come in hot after playing through every one of the qualifying round games?
I mean, it is a little risky, but I definitely would have loved to be in Roby's position just because he had played a more larger variety of games and definitely warmed up and got the adrenaline going. So I see him doing some good work in the next few rounds.
All right. We'll see if that momentum can keep him moving forward or if the pause will be too much. Anyway, it's time to get things going. We're moving into Driving Empire. Let's kick things off with our first round. We're going to see who the top 2 racers are. And again, this is a...
Here we go, baby, lock in.
Against one other player to see
Chicken Jockey.
It's the green car versus the light blue car. Roby against the green car versus the light blue car. Roby against Dud in our first round here. And they're revving up their engines, ready to go and get us off to the races here.
All right, we are underway here, right on this bridge start here. This is going to be 3 laps around this arena. And this is an interesting course. There actually is a handful of shortcuts throughout it as, we see some stuttering on that first turn there. And then we see our first opportunity for a shortcut not taken by the blue player. Roby fell a little behind. A lot of race to go.
The risk with the shortcuts is if you don't land them perfectly, you can end up flipping your vehicle or kind of veering off in a weird way. So you really have to consider consider and you see the second shortcut. The blue car takes that. That's Dudadad now pulling ahead here, but catching up with a lot of speed is Roby on the weird way. So you really have to consider and you see the second shortcut. The blue car takes that. That's Dudadad now pulling ahead here, but catching up with a lot of speed is Roby on.
And they kind of weave their way through it with Roby actually getting in the lead there, taking a little bit of a tiny shortcut, but still neck and neck.
Very close competition. It's 3 laps around the course. We're about halfway through our second. Shortcut taken for Dudadad, and that's going to get him back into the lead here. But just around the corner, they're very close. I think right on each other's tails here.
Knowledge is compared to actual cornering skills and speed.
Yeah, I think it's really important. That's we got a high speed shift if you mile per hour. Huge. Part of it.
Just around the corner. He around the final qualified to this top 4 behind in this race. He takes the corner. How close is that green car? Does he have a chance to catch up? Because Dudadad is doing this perfect line. He'll take this home in first place. Round through. Of this then an opportunity now to head into Rivals as a victor in the first round, maintain his second life, and for Roby, it's going to be last chances here when he heads to Rivals.
You know, true Roby style, he's got to keep it entertaining, taking a quick loss. He's still in it. We want you to know that clearly, but he's only one more chance to stay alive because, again, he keeps the drama flowing. But an exciting win. All right, folks, let's check out this Final Four leaderboard and see where we stand. This is how we're going to go through the taking the win and Roby taking the loss.
So this might look a little confusing. As it all means they round, the X means they. It's all 1v1, so you'll only ever see 2 represented per round. You have to win 2 before you lose 2, which means at maximum you'll play 1 round of Driving Empire and 2 of Rival. Win here for Dudadad, as we mentioned, heads into Rivals, 2 matches and 2 opportunities to qualify.
Yeah, definitely. And I was just taking a look at the chat here while you were talking. We put up a vote in this round, and it looks like the fans were supporting Roby, so hopefully he makes his comeback going into Rivals.
Well, we appreciate his drama. All right, 1 match down and 1 more to go. Coming up next, we've got Antaral and Shafe heading in with the in gray color. We're going to have Shafe
orange color.
In the color. We are matching colors for this competition. And here is the warm-up. Let's see who will get first off the gun here. And across the bridge, no initial mistakes from either player. Coming into this first, this is where the people going a little too quick, hit this rock wall. But no, clean for both of them.
Very nice from Antaral. 16 years since he first played the game on the platform. Still looking strong in this one.
Yeah, they've come a long way, I'm sure, from what his first game was that first week of the platform. Okay, still going strong.
No one's electing to take the branch.
Oh, there's a crash there. I think Shafe might have just fallen, or Antaral, that is, might have just fallen behind. Yeah, opportunity, and unfortunately, he's into a trail position.
Take their fly course and loses a ton of time. Shows you it's still anyone's game within this. Yeah, he's going to need those shortcuts. Now's the time to put it all on the line and just take every shortcut you can.
Shafe, he had an opportunity in New York City. He put off his rotation for that job to take the risk, come here, compete for $1 million, truly. Putting important things in his life on hold to put it all out there for us, and at least thus far getting rewarded. We're heading towards the final lap, and it's still a good lead for Shafe, but one mistake, and Antaral will be right on him. Play game on the platform, still looking strong in this one.
Yeah, they've come a long way, I'm sure, from what his first game was that first platform. Okay, still going strong.
No one's electing to take the branch.
Oh, there's a crash there. I think Shafe might have just fallen, or Antaral, that is, might have just fallen behind. Yeah, opportunity, and
that's kind of what he's relying on at this point as he comes through one of the final banks here before the straightaway across the bridge, and that.
Final check. It really goes to show that in Driving Empire, one mistake, all it takes to lose out. Antaral was looking great, but crashes once and he's out.
Yeah, I mean, how long did each...
Driving Empire, One mistake, that's all it takes to lose out. Andrew was looking great, but crashes once and he's out.
Yeah, I mean, how long did each lap take? Like under a minute?
Yeah, that's a fast game.
A lot of time to catch up.
You know, in true racing style, we appreciate the Driving Empire folks. But hey, I think it's time to check out this leaderboard and see the results of this match.
And there it is, Shafe with a win, Dudadud undefeated as well. So Roby and Antarel, they'll be facing elimination in Rival.
An exciting game. Roby, keeping it dramatic as always. We'll see who can do it. Antarel, the defensive player of the Philly game soccer, coming through here in the shooters. We'll see if he can keep it going.
I think every viewer is foaming at the mouth.
Hey, but first, let's check in with our correspondent team All-Stars. Geesh and Sabrina, what's up?
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Need to that was some high stakes racing. What did we just witness?
We witnessed some intense racing. I thought that like at first it was gonna be really close, and then at the very end, like Shape got really in front.
Yeah. It seemed like it kind of happened that way with both races too.
They were just like most of it until the very end.
Right, because you figure the first race you had who did we have? Dud and Roby, which I was really sad to see them go against each other because I wanted to see them go a little further together. But excuse me, y'all. You know, I kind of been watching both of them, and you know they've both exhibited such high skill level as it's come to all of these games. And we even talked about with Creek, you know, who did we think would have more of the advantage when it came to the racing game? And then we had, you know, Roby with the maneuvering, and then we had Antarel,
like going off the edge and like doing the really quick turnaround.
Right,
and it was like pretty. It looks like they practiced that map a lot.
Right, and then also Antarel with Blade Ball, you know, being so quick on the draw and, you know, just that same, you know, level of maneuvering. And both of them got beat.
Yep.
I didn't see that coming. I mean, shout out to you guys. You did it. You know, you did the thing. But you know,
some of them still have chances, so.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be pretty fun to see how this goes. Moving into Rivals now because, you know, you still, at this point, you got to have like actual skill. You have to have, you know, game IQ. You got to have the quick reflexes. You got to have, you know, the movement. You know, you got to be quick. You know, so
I'm not good at that.
I'm not either. That's why
I'm not in the top 10.
Me too. Yeah, me too. Me too.
I got a question for you though. So they've done some interesting brand collabs in this game. Which one are you most impressed with? McLaren, Porsche, or NASCAR?
Ooh, honestly, I'm...
Стример купается.
Plus that anybody could get McLaren on board. You know what I'm saying? That's really dope. So yeah, I think that I'd have to say that one.
Okay. Well, we're gonna give it right back to J Party and look at the score.
All right. Thank you, and welcome back to our competition here. Things are just heating up, and we're going to get this next round underway, folks. So, if I understand correctly, coming up, it's going to be the intense elimination matches happening on Rivals. Mimi, what do you think?
I mean, I just think that was such a good time to start already in Driving Empire, but Rivals was the match that I was the most excited to get into here. I think this is going to be just a true test of reactions, of game knowledge, and the way that you position. There's a lot to think about when you're going into Rivals.
Well, yeah, in my personal opinion as well, a 1v1 in a first-person shooter is the true test to see a gamer's true skills, so definitely very excited to see that.
Great, folks. Well, Dudadud and Shafe are one win away from advancing. If you thought things were already intense, get ready, because Rivals is coming up next. Great, folks. Well, Dudadud and Shafe are one win away from advancing. If you thought things were already intense, get ready, because Rivals is coming up next.
Пипец.
First match of Rivals, where we will find out our first contestant making it to the $1 million round. It's Dudadud and Shafe taking stage. Let's hop into our first match here. When we're talking about Rivals, guys, there's really a lot to think about. I think first and foremost, as the players are working through it now, is the item bans. You can choose what map you're going to, what weapons you're taking away, and try and strategize early on.
Right, yeah. I mean, not just aiming and reaction time, but gun selection is very key to the in the 1v1s.
Yeah, it absolutely is. He's going to go over and get ready to receive our winner who makes it to that top 2.
They're leaving us.
We're going to be finding out. I mean, he's got to greet whoever wins this round, but it's first to 5. Our map is selected, and we are just about ready to go.
First round in construction.
What are we looking for in this map, Enyu?
I think that moving a container box in the middle is a very good way to distract your opponent. A lot of head glitches, I feel like, on this map, so hopefully the players use that to their advantage.
Interesting. In the blue there, going to be the minigun selected. A little different from what we've seen before. Let's see if we can hop into one of our players' POVs and really get a look at the action here. Down in the low ground is Shafe trying to find connections. Low ammo on that weapon, and he'll find the reload. Has to dip out and find cover. Again, damage on both sides. Minigun trying to find the connection. He's spamming away. Both down to 1 HP, and Shafe gets the first round on the board.
Very well done. I wonder why Dudda there gave up his high ground there for a second. Not sure, but you know, they're better than me, so sure he made the right choice.
AR, good damage, going through, bursting out of ammo, switches in secondary. Wow. One shot straight to the dome.
Always love seeing revolver kills. They're very satisfying.
Shafe up 2-0 now. Remember, it's first to 5 in this round of competition. More headshots landing for Shafe. He has been so precise in this match thus far. And Dudadut has to rally here. Reflections onto the minigun fire, but it's Shafe yet again, going huge for 3, Enyu.
That is it. This might be turning out to be a blowout. I would hate to see it. See if Dudadut can make a comeback.
Shafe, you see him, good with the movement. Gets the drop on his opponent, but eats some damage back. Katana on the reflection. No shots received off of it, but that's good. Lots of damage exchanged on his first burst of the AR. Finds time for a reload, and did he fall off the map? Oh, that's a fumble you can't have at this point in the tournament.
The self-sabotage. That is sad. That is very unfortunate.
And that's when the pressure gets to you.
Oh, using the
One
environment?
little mistake. Another chance. This could be the closeout. Trying to use the slingshot of all weapons.
Interesting choice.
And trying to stay alive here for Dudadut and make it as that undefeated contestant to the obby.
You'd wonder if that's a secret weapon or if he's giving up on the competition.
You know he wants that $1 million more than anything. You know what this means to these contestants. He's really trying to bait Shafe into the low ground. Shafe, though, not taking the bait. He wants to hold his strong positioning up top and force his opponent to go on the offensive. Good damage, and finally Shafe falls. A chance here, but a slim one. He'd have to run it all the way back.
He's got to get 4 more in a row, which is very difficult.
1 kill away from the $1 million round. Good damage on a Dudadut. Can Shafe do it? His opponent's on 1 HP with the revolver. Shafe closes things out. He's the first player to make it to your $1 million round.
That was very impressive, and Dudadut was actually the first to advance into the top 4, so it's sad to see him lose here.
A tough one for him indeed. He'll have a second chance down in that lower bracket in the 1-to-1 game here, but that's huge for Shafe. It means he's going to be heading into the obby with 2 opportunities to win. His opponent would have to defeat him with a bracket reset. Let's check in with that leaderboard, show you guys how we're doing. Of course, 2 wins in a row. That's good enough for Shafe.
Definitely, and just looking at the chat votes here, Shafe also had the popular vote, so it looks like they had the right idea on who was going to win this match.
Truly an impressive player, Shafe. I think back to some of our earlier competitions, he only got 16 points in DTI, but won every single round of Super League Soccer, earning 60 points there, 25 then in Blade Ball, and rallying back right at the very end. A big congratulations to Shafe here. Let's see if we can maybe check in with him, and as we see him moving his way on into that $1 million round. A great moment here for Shafe.
Huge sigh of relief.
Very impressive from him, but we're ready to continue. We still have more matches. So I believe now we're going to head down to our 0-1 round, which means it's Roby and Antarel. They're playing for their lives in the tournament at this point.
This is definitely elimination, so if, as you said, one of them loses, they are completely out of the tournament. No other chances given to them.
And this is where the pressure really starts to mount. It's a game of inches of a little bit of damage going either way, and when the pressure's on, when the stakes are this high, it's easy to make a mistake. I mean, we saw Dudadut, I think, falling off the map in that last one. Little mistakes like that can lose you a life-changing sum of money.
Right, well, that's the thing about Rivals, right? The movement speed is very fast. It's almost like parkour, but you can use that to your advantage, but you also got to be very careful, especially a map like Construction.
what did you think about the gun selection in our first one? Because we went a little unconventional there with da-da-da, and I don't think it paid off.
I am a little bit surprised. I do like the minigun because I'm in the business of spraying and praying, but yeah, no, definitely not the right choice in hindsight.
Well, the players are banning weapons into our lower rounds here, making careful consideration of what they want to compete against. Anything that you would want to ban away if you were a competitor here, NU?
I would probably ban the assault rifle.
Really? It is the one where a lot of players like to play. When I'm playing this game, I almost always lock the AR.
It is the favorite. So if the assault rifle gets banned, people have to get a lot more creative, and that will make for some interesting matches. But it doesn't look like that happened.
And it's the tried and true. Here we go. Elimination match. Antarel facing off against da-da-da.
I am sweating, and I am not even competing.
Antarel, it's the first lick of damage. A bigger map that we're playing on here. Wide open on the crossroads. Up top, Antarel a bit stuck in this lower down position, trying to find his opponent. Still, not getting any information. Nade goes up, that'll catch a little bit of damage, trying to find a headshot, jumping in the air. They're both low, but Roby on the revolver. The sidearms proving clutch yet again.
Yes, because very to its full potential there.
Roby proving clutch yet again.
Yes, because I mean the magazine.
И на целом свете таких не встретишь нас.
One shot away from death, Roby clutches up.
Very nicely played from him. I think Roby thus far has had some impeccable movement in rivals.
And it looks like the votes are in, and the viewers are voting for Roby as the favorite. So let's see if he could pull out these next. Whoa, there you go.
Got another. Yeah, we're up to 3-0 now. I want to focus on Antarel this round, because we're starting to get to dangerous territory. This man has got to turn this around when the pressure is high, when he's against a strong opponent.
And this is what I mean. Oh.
That damage, it's just incredible. He hasn't even received a lick of damage, and Roby's beamed him almost down to 0 HP. It would take an impeccable clutch to bring things back, but from mid-air,
amazing movement. Wow.
Roby off the top rope decimates Antarel. And we're on the verge of a sweep.
Oh, man. I would be so nervous if I was Antarel. And like I was saying earlier, this is where the 1v1 FPS shooters is where your skills really show.
It's all about mechanics in the 1v1. And again, Roby at range is dishing out the damage. Antarel, his last chance at $1 million, trying desperately to stay alive. Low health. An aid to try and connect. That's good damage, but still needs to find the shots at the end.
Looks like Antarel is electing to go with ADS, with hipfire, even at long range.
They spot each other, though. Antarel trying to find this connection. The spread on the bullet's just a little bit too wide to be able to take his opponent down. That's a good nade, but doesn't quite find its mark. Antarel now moving back through. This is Roby here as well. Trying to look for an opportunity. Antarel!
Wow.
He's back with at least one round, and
the dreams stay alive.
That was an intense one. When it gets close like that, this map plays a lot differently. There's way more opportunities to hide, duck for cover.
Yeah, there's a very big map for 1v1.
Oh, lots of damage going both ways here. This could be the end for Antarel. He needs another round win in a row. And to even build more off of that. But he's taking damage. Spots his opponent.
Interesting reload time there. Not sure why he chose to do that.
Still, you always want as many opportunities, as many bullets you can. That you can any second. You want to get that reload through, and he's kind of lost. He can't find where his opponent is, but it's the same for Roby. We're watching a man on the verge of staying alive, of progressing, having a chance to play another round, and maybe make it to that million.
They both understand the map very well, and it shows in their movement.
Antarel, low health, and on the verge of staying alive, of progressing, having a chance to play another round, and maybe make it to that million.
They both understand the map very well, and it shows.
Antarel, low health. In the emotion, you feel like you have a chance when you start to score wins, rally through. At range, Roby, he's been successful.
Like Jay Party said, he likes to put us in an emotional roller coaster.
Stuck into low
То честно, я тоже уже начинаю зевать. Но я не хочу спать. Но уже зеваю. Угу. Ну все. Теперь ждем 5-го.
Fifth round, Toby stays alive, eliminates Antarel from the competition, and has another chance in Rivals. That almost slipped him by in you.
It almost feels like he planned this because he always does this to us. Coming back, in the last second for the win, very impressive. And you can see with his reaction there, like he did the hand gesture. He knew how close that was. So great job performing under pressure. Was anybody's game there.
That is an intense one indeed. It feels like that map plays so differently because I think you saw Roby was always successful with these long-range fights. Andro was always winning at these close-range fights. But after that round, let's take a little peek at this leaderboard and talk more about it because that change-up in strategy from Antarel was almost enough.
Right, and looks like Roby, his chance stays alive, and going into the third Rivals match, he might just have another shot at taking over, going into the final obby.
Will it be him against Dudadud? All of these players said they loved the obby. It was one of their most played. Years upon years of experience across these players. But for Antarel, the most experienced member on the stage today, unfortunately, that ends his competition. He had his moments, he almost brought it back, but today, Antarel has to walk home empty-handed. Let's hear it for him, though. He definitely had skill on display. He really showed his worth in blade battles, qualifying through early off of that. A player who put a lot out onto that field today.
Keep your chin up, pal. Well done.
Would love to see him competing again sometime, but today, unfortunately, it comes down to seconds. It comes down to one round, and he will not be moving on.
Yeah, it was a very, very close call. I'm still pumped.
Yeah, and I feel like you have to be as well if you're the player who made it through. Roby here, he has another game to play, and it's going to be against another competitor.
Yeah, this is it, folks. Last chance for Dudadud and Roby, who will move on to compete for $1 million and who will be going home. Give us your answers in the chat.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what they say. I think Roby is, you got to look at him as a strong competitor, especially, I think he showed great precision at range, the way he was beaming with that AR, but in the close quarters fights wasn't quite as strong. Dudadud, however, the biggest thing I'm looking at is a weapon change. Frankly, I don't think the minigun really cuts it against a strong AR player, because if I'm going up against the minigun and I'm Roby, I want to play a longer range map, and I want to just use the advantage of that weapon.
Yeah, I totally agree. I mean, maybe Dudadud likes the bandy assault rifle, seeing how great Roby is.
Honestly,
that could be part of the strategy.
Good call, yeah. I like that idea.
Yeah.
Of course, they're getting into the game now. It looks like they're starting to go through their bans, and it looks like we're going to be going to a little different map, Station. Talk to me about how this plays versus the other maps in the competitive pool.
Station, to me, is it going to be Station?
Oh, I apologize. It's actually Docks. Plays a little similarly. Another one of those maps with a lot of cover, a lot of buildings to get up in.
Right, yeah. You know what? Docks is definitely one of the fan favorites. So great map to end this last round on. Yeah, like you said, a lot of cover, a lot of buildings. So map knowledge and movement will be key. Staying on the high ground, Very important.
And look at this pivot. Dud is moving to the classic AR revolver. I think that's a good choice.
Great change in strategy. And the sniper rifle.
For the sniper, he's staking his chance at $1 million
Wow.
on a new weapon. It's a game about movement and avoiding that sniper, and soon Dud will see that glint. He'll 80-80 strafe his way on through and deal a lot of damage to start.
I mean, I believe Roby, with his accuracy, the sniper rifle could be a good choice here.
Could be. Revolver always in his back pocket. It's a bit more cumbersome than the other weapons in the game. And I love this. He's playing to his advantage. Stays in the low ground. Doesn't want to give range to his opponent with the sniper.
Yep. And Roby last round did chase a lot, but this time deciding to stay on the rooftop and not playing too aggressive with a sniper rifle. Definitely the right choice.
You see the clock at the top of your screen. When that runs out, what's going to happen now?
I have no idea.
Я деплечник. Уже лег спать. Ага. Погоди. Стример спит. Ну, уже. Понял. Я понял тебя, Александр.
3,000 votes, 77% going towards Roby for winning this fight.
Ну я, по крайней мере, еще не буду еще спать. Стрим скоро уже, наверное, завершу, когда ивент в Roblox выйдет. Ну, так я еще не буду вот, спать. Еще ролик мне еще записывать, когда ивент выйдет. Особенно, если в Дорсе выйдет. Так.
Dud. He's just vying for information here, jiggling in and out of every corner. He spots out his opponent.
А что ты с другого аккаунта?
Trying to throw a grenade, he thought he had more space, but then got kind of caught off guard and it looked like almost panicked a little bit with the util.
Yeah, it is always dangerous to play so aggressive with a sniper, so... Looks like he completed some tasks there.
Yeah, thus far he has not hit a shot with the sniper, but lands one. 70 damage onto Dud. But of course he needs more than just that. The damage is good. Beaming him down, switch the revolver. They're both on the secondaries, and Dud takes the lead.
All three gunfights have been close quarters. I wonder if Roby decides to change weapon at some point here. Sticking with the sniper rifle.
I believe you're locked in once you choose.
Oh, you can't change now. Oh, wow.
Well, he is committed to that sniper.
Wow.
He made his bet. He has to lie in it now, and whether that's one that'll bring him to the $1 million round or send him home empty-handed, could it be the revolver to do it? Good utility with the molly, trying to find it. Dud wins out in the duel of the secondaries, and he's up 3-1.
Oh, man, but if we know anything about Roby, he could pull off some miracles with comebacks, so I would not be surprised at all.
He was in the pole position.
Deciding to not stay in the high ground this time. Deciding to not stay in the high ground this time. It's so intense.
And you look over at the competitors, they are so locked
in.
They know what's at stake. If you were one of these competitors that made it within a hair's breadth of qualifying.
Так, погоди, это именно сейчас есть такой игре? Или это уже... Ну, примерно то, что нам показали еще без инвента. То есть это там была первая апрельская обнова.
Definitely wasn't onto Roby. He's still sitting at full health. Where is he, though? They're both inside of buildings here. Bit of a slower game yet again.
30 seconds left.
Или
a lot of steps here.
просто играть в игру.
Roby on high, revolver in hand. Down below, quick scope in, doesn't connect the shot. And now with a lower bit of health, he has to win it out practically with just a revolver. But Dud's got the same. It's gonna be a standoff between these cowboys. Roby chasing down his opposition. Revolver in hand, the lower HP, and the time, that runs out.
Oh.
Unfortunately, that means with lower health, Roby loses the round and he's facing down the barrel of match point.
Smart move by Dud there, knowing that the time was running out to just hide away to not get hit by Roby.
A chance, another shot connected. He needs another though, and he's whiffing out. Needs to find this connection. Third chance, this, a fourth going wide as well. Now the big iron on his hip. It'll have to do. Both players locked into the revolvers. Da-da-da this time can't rely on the time. He's sitting with lower health. He's trying to just find anything at range here. There's a connection. More damage to even the score. Second shot landing as well. It'll bring things a bit closer. Roby can't rely on the time. He's sitting with lower health. He's trying. Life in his hands, but his opportunity missed.
That was so close.
His fourth shot with the sniper miss. He needs precision if he wants a chance at $1 million. Just playing off this time.
Yeah, he could also play it safe here this time.
Yeah, bounced into the air. He knows he's off the HP advantage, and Roby, with lower health, he has to make the play. The onus is on him. His life, it's in his hands.
Oh.
And this game will be decided in the next 20 seconds. A game practically container. He knows what's happening. He knows what's happening.
He knows what he's doing.
Roby, it's He knows what's happening.
He knows what he's doing.
Roby, it's desperation. He's running. He's trying to find his opponent, but there's just no time.
Very strategic. Relying a lot on his smarts this time rather than his gun skills.
And for Roby, I think a brutal way to lose this one out. He took a risk picking into that sniper rifle, and it did not pay off today.
Yeah, I wonder if he regrets that decision. Maybe we can ask him later.
I imagine it'll be something he's thinking about for a fair bit of time. For Da-Da-Da, though, I think he learned his lessons from the weapon selection mistakes in the first one. As we look at our final leaderboard from the round of 4, we, of course, get our 2 players into the $1 million round. It's Da-Da-Da, the lower seed, and Shake, undefeated, coming through the upper bracket with his opportunity to win in the Tower of Hell. Truly incredible stuff from them, but unfortunately, that of course means that we are sending another competitor home. For Roby, he had a great rally in those final few rounds of the qualification phase, but today, in Rivals, it was not his day, and, well, he had a great showing. He'll head home without his $1 million.
Sad to see a fellow fan of LeBron James go, but I was rooting for him. Very unfortunate.
A close showing from him. But that'll do it. It's how these competitions go, the nature of it. Just a round or two, one decision. That makes the difference. And honestly, it sets us up for such an incredible look ahead towards the Tower of Hell. What a match we have on our hands.
That's right. And with Shafe finishing Rivals and driving Empire 2-0, explain to us how that sets him up for going into the obby.
Yeah, so that means that if he wins once, he wins the $1 million. But if Da-Da-Da wants to win, because he's coming from the lower, he would have to win twice in a row here. So definitely a tough one there, but we're going to reset. We're going to head our way into the obby in just a minute. And for the moment, let's go ahead and check in with our correspondents, Geach and Sabrina.
Take it away.
That was unbelievable. Everyone was literally running for their lives. It got me thinking, do I seem like a grenade launcher or a chainsaw type of person?
I don't know. I feel like, you know, obviously grenade launcher would be a great choice, right? You know, for safety. But with the jacket and the hair, I feel like to see the chainsaw, it would just like perfectly tie it all in together. That would be a look.
That's a really good answer. I do like grenades, though.
Oh, so you're definitely a grenade launcher?
I love just throwing grenades everywhere.
You do that for like
in any FPS game, yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say you just
no, not in my free time.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, girl, what type of life are you living? What about me? What do I get? What's my energy? Am I
chainsaw?
Chainsaw?
Yeah.
Nice. What about me gives chainsaw? I'm curious.
I don't know. You're independent, and I feel like independent people have chainsaws, and scared people have grenades.
I appreciate that. So let's talk about this match. These last couple of matches. Oh my gosh. I'm speechless, obviously.
You were screaming.
maybe I'm just out of.
Literally, she was screaming. We were on the edge of our seat. That was so close. Like all those different rounds, we were like screaming at it.
I mean, yeah, there was
Except the last one.
Oh yeah, I cried a little bit.
Yeah, last one we were just sad.
I definitely shed a tear or two, you know.
And happy at the same time.
A little thug tear. You know, but I gotta say, like, it was really, really exciting to watch Antarel's match because it was so close. It literally came down to like the very last second.
Yeah.
It was so exciting, but it's like, man.
The match that was back and forth and they just kept like tying up. That's what I was screaming.
Yes. Well,
yeah, I didn't expect it to be that close.
Right. And then I gotta say too, watching Dud get a chance to compete again against Roby. You know, I didn't know what to expect because, you know, obviously, you know, Shafe was a tough contender from the beginning. Like, Shafe did not come to play at all. That was that. He knew. You know, since that's what she wanted. But watching Dud go up again. Watching my two children fight or something. Watching the kind of underdog story. Well, not necessarily for Dud, because Dud was one of the first ones to place. But then, you know, we sat here with him, and he was just so happy and confident, you know, and it felt like, you know, he was like, yes, this is mine. And he did say, I'm not worried about these guys moving forward. This is easy. And he, you know, I won't say he proved it.
It's definitely tough. It's a tough position
right,
to be in.
He definitely worked for that.
And then it was gone.
Yeah, watching Roby, oh my gosh.
This is brutal.
But you know, I personally, I just would not have picked a sniper for that map. Did you get to see the map?
Snipers are, like, if you're good with it, though, they're pretty OP.
I think the problem, though, is that map was just way too big.
For two people.
Right, it's huge for two people, and then you also have a sniper, but it's like, you know, Dud kind of took advantage of all of those closed-in spaces, you know, just kind of like Mimi said, you know, it's a game of hide and seek at this point.
Yep.
And just to get, you know, that close, oh gosh, you know, I just want to go give Roby a hug.
Aww.
My feelings, my heart.
Okay, I got a question here for you. Rivals is fast. What's your secret to staying cool in high-stress rounds?
Oh, well, that's my secret, Sabrina. I'm always stressed. See how that works? I have no problem. You know, I can do this because I am this.
But, like, how do you stay cool?
I just, you know, pretend that, you know, I'm just in the kitchen or something, you know, about food.
Okay,
you know?
well, with that said.
All right, we're going to go ahead and throw it back to you, J Party, and we're going to finish this up.
All right, my friends, I have returned. And what a journey it's been, hanging out with some of our contestants, getting a first-hand perspective on the final eliminations. What a fun thing. Anyway, congrats to Shafe and Dud. They are the last two contestants standing. But who will fall? This is what it's all about, my friends. It is time for the $1 million round. With the grand prize at stake, it all comes down to one final game. The aptly named Tower of Hell. It's going to be
Game
epic.
8, Tower of Hell. The rules are simple. Climb as high as possible. Whoever gets to the top first or climbs the highest wins. But if an undefeated contestant loses the first match, a second will be played. Ultimately, the winner takes all.
All right. You ready here, folks? The race to the top will begin shortly. Also noting, whoever gets the highest at any point, we will count that score. That encourages forward momentum in our players in a non-stop neck-and-neck race to the top.
Absolutely, and of course it's also going to be an advantage coming in for Shafe as that upper round undefeated player. He only has to win once, but if Dud is to take this home, he would have to win, reset the bracket, and going into an even match, win it out again. A big task for him. We already saw a great comeback in Rivals, winning that second game after getting trounced in his opener.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like the odds are stacked against him, but clearly he's able to make these epic comebacks. And like you said, everybody having extensive experience in Obby's Tower of Hell. It must be the game that both of these players are looking forward to.
Well, it looks like we are ready to go. We started with 10 contestants to get into this one. Shafe, they're the only two left here. They're just getting in, making the final preparations to arrive. For these two young men, the pressure is truly on. When you're playing through this, it kind of felt too real. Still a field in front of you, but now only one player on the other side.
I know.
Is stopping you from a million.
I know. This is it. Millions and millions have tried to have a shot at the final $1 million. And this competition has been won for the ages. This is a double elimination, as you remember. So, if Dudadud can win this, there'll be an extended set, but Shafe can take the money on this race, right through the heart of Tower of Hell. And actually, we have a little quick, exciting announcement for you all. A game that has not seen an update in quite so long, guess what, has released a brand new Tower Portions update, greatly increasing the difficulty of this competition. Has not seen an update in quite so long. Guess what? Has released a brand new Tower Portions update, greatly increasing the difficulty of this competition as a little gift for our final two. They've not seen it. The world has not seen it. This is a brand new update. And I will say, I've seen the practice rounds. These guys are experts, and I think they need this. This is going to be a true epic race here as we're going to see some brand new sections of the course.
They're off to the races. 7 minutes between these players and $1 million.
Interesting word choice there, gift, J Party. I'm not sure if they appreciate this gift, seeing that it is much harder than it used to be.
Yeah, new sections. As we mentioned earlier, initially there was over 330 different sections of this puzzle, leading to over a quadrillion combinations that could be possible. So I'm assuming no one's ever seen the same tower twice. Well, that got a lot bigger of a number now with a whole new array of challenges.
Shafe, though, is out in front here. And already building himself a commanding lead, but a fall back down. He'll catch himself, but that'll put him just a little bit further down. I believe Dudadud also fell too, so Shafe, despite his slip, still has the lead.
Yeah, I think we're going to see a couple falls here today, but thankfully, actually, Shafe had a pretty forgiving one. Did not hit an obstacle and fell almost on the same challenge he's on right there. So again, not losing a lot of time in the grand scheme of things.
Dudadud is hot on the tails, though. You see him catching up already here.
And as you can see on the sidebar there, we can see each player's positions in the race. It looks very, very close. They're just neck to neck.
Yeah, this is still anyone's game here. To say someone has the lead is just really, you know, the happen circumstance of a single jump here.
You see how close they are.
Oh boy, in this section, I'm not even sure I understand how to proceed here. I think both players getting a little confused there as we see a fall from Shafe.
Oh man.
Yeah, this is going to be a rough one. Smile on his face in good sport as he heads to the bottom, knowing he might be joined by a friend shortly here. And there we go. That was a wild section. Even with observer cam, I'm not sure I understand how to progress through that one.
It is definitely challenging, and I'd almost like to just see if we could zoom out and just get some context how far they really have to go to get to the win here, because they're still only down in the second section. You look at that right side of your screen. There's, what, 8 more sections more that you have to compete through if you want to actually win this challenge.
Yeah, and a rough early fall here. Nerves starting to get to him a little bit here as one of the players takes a knockout from that little plasma beam there. And we are getting back to our challenge section here. We'll see if someone can get past it. This is going to be a big checkpoint. Oh, and a quick slip down and fall. Wow, this is some uncharacteristic play. I will see. We've seen a lot of practices in this game. It's usually an undefeated flying through of the tournament. But here, Nerves getting to it.
It is funny. We had so many of our players that said that obbies were their favorite, the game they had the most experience with. These are two of the players that, well, they've played Roblox for years. They definitely have experience in obbies. They didn't necessarily say it was one of their strengths, but that's where this entire tournament, all 7 games previous, will get decided on.
Yeah, it is a challenge. You've got to be an expert in just so many things to compete here. So again, all right, Dudadud is back in this challenge zone. I assume he's going to wait a little bit and try to figure this puzzle out before he progresses.
For the first time ever, the polls are looking very close. 52% of the viewers going for Dudadud and 48 going for Shafe.
Another little fall there from Dudadud, but again, he catches himself. A little bit of luck on his side there.
We'll see. And again, the stump right here. Can we get presses? I think I see them. They pop out of the corner there, and you got to catch that on the corner.
I can't even comprehend. My brain can't comprehend what's going on.
So it's definitely a last-second jump to the platform that's rotating out of the beam here. Oh, and he gets it. There we go.
There it is.
He's making the climb, slowly getting up higher. Oh, and there. Oh,
another fall.
Yeah, he's solving it, though. So again, we're actually having to see people reason through some of these new challenges here. And I think Dudadud might be getting there, but Shafe.
I mean, you've seen the emotion. Every time these guys fall, they're reacting, they're feeling the pressure. I think, honestly, more than even a battle against the obstacles, this is a battle about staying calm, staying focused under pressure, not rushing yourself, not letting that big timer at the top of the screen get the better of you.
Now, I can't be watching the time here. Just relax, just focus. Already we've seen this is a much slower competition here. There are puzzles to solve, and they need to spend some time. I think this zone has been a major stump.
Just relax, easier said than done. My hands are soaked in sweat watching this.
Down goes Dudda yet again.
That was a rough missed jump there. Again, nerves really getting the best of them. Obviously, such a funny climax of this entire event as a single missed jump is going to result in a complete reset. And here we are, neck and neck.
Back to the beginning. And you can't let seeing your opponent get the better of you. You don't want to rush anything. You don't want to make mistakes. One slip could be the difference, and there's a mistake. One of our players fell. Dudda, reset again.
And looking at the sidebar there, it looks like they've reached about, what, 20% of the entire tower so far?
If that.
Yeah.
It's a massive tower ahead here, and we'll see if we see another round, but this could be it here.
Dudda is kind of in the lead, so he is holding on, but yeah, if Shafe manages to catch up in his next 2.5
The critical thing is only 2.5 minutes left in this round. So Shafe, this run could be his last opportunity to get ahead. He wants to be so careful with each of these jumps. I believe this is the obstacle that no one has made it through just yet. Here's his chance. Good jump. He stays up in it as Dudda is back down on the reset. And Shafe, I think he just fell.
I think we heard the oof. That means he's down. Oh, and there it goes again. Boy, it is a rough run for our players here. Not sure who actually got higher on that initial climb.
I believe they've both lost at that same obstacle.
Yeah, this actually might come down to a replay then of who made it to a block or a frame higher than the other person, because this is going to be rough.
Well, it looks like on the sidebar there, they do keep record of who reached the highest point, and so far it is Dudda.
Oh, okay. Looks like he is leading. Good to know. Perhaps we'll have a redemption match.
Let's see if Shafe could maybe take his way up. Remember, if Dudda wins as he resets the bracket, brings us to a do-or-die final round of this very classic obby.
We're getting back to this section. Everyone's favorite.
And I just want to watch Shafe here, see his reaction, because this is the make or break for him.
Okay.
Jumps up. He's making it deeper through this obstacle, but it's a challenge. You can figure out how you want to move in this one.
Oh, and just like that, Shafe has cleared it. This has been the backbreaker with a minute left.
A minute and a half. Dudda has to rally back and make it ahead of his opponent, because right now, Shafe, he has this in the bag.
Oh, he's still going.
And he hasn't stopped just yet. Dudda is on a reset. He's back down in the blue zone.
I think Shafe has time to just stop here and end it all, but he's still going.
But remember, the highest point he makes is what the game remembers. And if he keeps going, it might just be over.
Wow. 50 seconds. Is that enough time to catch up?
Shafe, the player who flew all the way from New York, he had a offer on the line. He was ready for his orientation for that opportunity. And if we can watch Dudda, this is his last chance, his last run to try and beat him out. Shafe made his sacrifices, but he was the undefeated player through our rounds to work into this one.
Oh boy, all eyes on the man in blue here. Dudda, his round to lose. Where's he at here? This is the moment.
He's made it up to the yellow. It's
oh, he has cleared it. Dudda is actually above it.
It's possible.
He needs
it's
to
possible.
Oh! 16
oh
seconds.
my gosh, 15 seconds. Dudda had his hands off keyboard. I cannot believe the pain.
He knows it's over.
Oh, the final countdown, folks.
A victory lap.
Wow.
Shafe, he holds his position.
3,
up
2,
and Shafe,
1.
he's the
This is
champion
it.
of the mega final.
We've got it. All right, folks. We officially have it. Shafe, my friend, you're still standing. An incredible run here. Well, we've got a little gift for you. Hopefully this will ease your nerves here. Something a little exciting here. This will be your prize. So Shafe, congratulations. I still can't believe it. This has been a fierce competition. A shout out to everyone. We thought we'd bring some friends out along the way. All 10 contestants are here. The skill, the smarts, the determination to make it here. It's been an incredible journey. Congratulations to everyone. But here, let's take a big shout out again to Dudda. He had an incredible journey there. That last jump, a painful fall in the last 10 seconds. But hey, it's time to celebrate everyone who competed in the Mega Championship for the hunt. This was huge. You solved puzzles, tokens, looks, fought battles, outraced foes, conquered obbies, won shooters, earning you the right to be called the best. And of course, earning you the grand prize. Shafe, this one yours. Congratulations on $1 million richer. You've done it, my friend. All right, what are you feeling? How you feeling? Anything to say?
Oh my God, ecstatic, kind of all over the place. Dud, you did amazing. Oh my God, I was so nervous when you got to the, what was it, the yellow one? Oh, but I'm so glad that everyone's here. It was awesome. This event was awesome.
All right, my friend, any shout outs or any thank yous you want to give to the folks at home?
Shout out to Gagarg. Shout out to my parents. Shout out to Cobb. Shout out to Vepix. Yeah.
Awesome stuff. All right, my friend, what are you going to do? What are you going to buy first with $1 million?
Honestly, I'm going to help my parents. They're having it rough right now. So, going to help them save for a house.
Fully on floss. Why? Well, that's for me to know. Incredible. I know if I had $1 million, I'd spend that fully on floss. Why? Well, that's for me to know and you to find out. All right. Say thank you again to the amazing co-hosts I had. Mimi, new to the Roblox universe.
He's just click it. Man, this man right here is desperately trying to figure out what's wrong.
The lock in now, 3 seconds.
Fantastic commentary for saving us in the green room. Yes, welcome. I don't know. We're shaking hands now. Thank you again. And you, of course, Grace, you all, Mitty, know. And you, thanks again for all your work here, my co-hosts. You can even have a handshake. We're giving those away for free. Again, a huge thank you to Sabrina and Geach the Gamer. Fantastic commentary for saving us in the green room. Some wonderful stuff, hanging out with some cool folks. We couldn't have done it without you all. But really, the key here is all the incredible contestants who competed in an insane competition with millions and millions of folks and everyone who participated in the hunt. This was a massive community event. One of the biggest events we've ever had on the platform, actually. It was huge. It was absolutely incredible to see you all compete and all leading to this moment. Again, I want to give an amazing shout out to the whole crew that makes this possible. You might not see it at home, but there are a lot of folks behind a lot of fun cameras and a lot of important switchers making this whole show come alive. So thank you all to the crew. It has been amazing. I want to give a big thank you to the talented creators. That's right, the folks who updated these games, the 25 participants. Again, Roblox is nothing without its creators. Y'all developers make this stuff magic. I know almost each and every one of you who helped with these games personally, and it's been an incredible run. Thank you for all the gifts, all the additional work of updates that you have provided us, including that surprise Tower of Hell one for our folks at the end here. Again, incredible stuff. All right, well, thank you for always being insightful and entertaining to our live streaming content creators who joined us and special guests. But folks, the most important person of all to thank, and that's not me like you may think. It's you at home watching. All of you, again, appreciate you tuning into the end. An amazing journey. Roblox is possible because of all the folks here, all the magic, the folks at home. Again, I can't say enough. But hey, I'm tired of talking here. It's time to celebrate. This concludes the Hunt Mega Final. So folks, I'm J Party, here to say, we'll see you all next time. This has been a show.
Все? Вроде так. А, да, все.
The last.
Ух, ёшки-матрёшки.
Woo. There we go. Yo. W, dude.
Стоп. У вас еще стрим идет? Блин, я слушать не могу. Ура, я хоть не уснула. Ура! Да мы с тобой чуть не уснули, Максим. Ой, то есть, какой Максим? Муркексик. Максим, говорю, блядь. Ну все. 4 часа, погодите. Погодите-ка. Капец. Понял. Айвент скоро выйдет, а? Ну да. Айвент когда выйдет? Скоро, интересно? Просто сразу не вышел. Ну что, ждать нужно еще, блин? Или до утра придется ждать, или что? Так, а вообще, давайте мы посмотрим. У меня вообще появился мобильный интернет. 105. Решетка. О. Интернетик. Да, виделись. Ой, ой. Не знаю. Вот я тоже не знаю. Когда выпустят уже. Ну да. Так, это не ивент. Что-то я подумал, что это ивент, но нет. Дорс. Дорс тоже без изменений. Ну да, выркелексик. О. Ты скин изменила, вижу. Угу. Хочу типа деньги на робаксы. Прикол. Типа. Ждем ивент? Или чё? Мне просто интересно, а когда ивент вообще выйдет? А когда он вообще выйдет, алло? О. То есть Максим уже смотрел тоже стрим? И сейчас, наверное, заходит на все игры, да? Понял. Это что, это обнова идет, да? Понял. Понял. Так, ну что я могу сказать по поводу стрима? Стрим, проще сказать, прикольненький. Ну, у разработчиков. Ну, такой есть одна вещь, то что мне непонятно, а когда сам ивент выйдет? И, ребят, кто долго не спит, ребят? Вот скажите, когда предыдущий ивент, ну, то есть The Hunt, который должен был, ну, который вышел 13 марта, поскольку он вообще вышел, вот, поскольку он еще вышел? Тоже в 12 часов, ну, в 12 часов ночи, что ли? Сейчас еще обнова нету, еще. Обнова Дорси тоже нету, The Hunt тоже нету. Или... Здесь, стоп, погоди-ка. Погоди. Ребят, я тут просто вспомнил кое-что. Сейчас. Зайду туда, именно туда. Ой, у меня тупой интернет стал. А типа мне должен скоро? Мне должен скоро? Вот 30 тысяч играть. Дорс. Так, погодите. Давайте зайдем, наверное, в The Hunt, наверное. Может, то что-то изменили? Ничего такого нет. Когда ивент вообще выйдет? Я просто жду. Да. Так, сейчас. О, вот кексик. Нажимаешь настройку. Угу. Понял. Да, ждем теперь ивентик. Если тебе понятно. Да, я, кстати, даже попробую это на стриме сделать. Так, стоп. Так, пересмотрю. Нажимаешь настройку и нажимаешь канал. И вот выбираешь страну. Так. Это в Google Chrome. Так. Сейчас, погодите. Так. Версия для ПК. Ну, то есть не это. Творческая студия YouTube. У меня перекидывает сразу сюда. А что мне для этого придется удалить творческую студию, чтобы я мог зайти? Ты что, серьезно? Или мне лучше вот так сделать? Погодите. Творческая студия YouTube пока. Во. Ну-ка. Жить. Да. Мне придется для этого удалить творческую студию Ютуба. Да. Трындец. Ну, это потом, наверное, отберу. Ну, спасибо за помощь, мой кексик. Так, погоди-ка. Попробуем еще раз, может. YouTube. Стоп! LS Splash, ребят. Так, LS Splash, что-то выглядел. Маленький ролик. Ну-ка.
уже.
Ага. Новые игрушки. Гига, Грамбола и этих мух. Угу. А про обнову ничего не известно, да? Да. Ну ладно, тогда потом разберу. Так, и что там? Обнова еще не вышла, я так понимаю. Только игрушки вышли, понятно. Тогда когда обнова выйдет? The Hunt когда выйдет? Погодите, давайте зайдем в Криккрафт вообще. Криккрафт уже тоже закончил стрим.
Be thinking.
Don't let me forget them.
Угу. А можно как-то в обычной творческой студии это сделать? Видите-ка, например. И... Черт. А хотя погоди. Настройки. На устройстве. Нет уж. Мне, то есть нужно... Погодите-ка. Я удалю. Удалю. И сейчас будем смотреть. Издевательство. То есть я смог только сейчас, когда я удалил творческую студию. Гениально! Так. Она. Канал. О. Страна. Вот. Так, я живу, пожалуйста, в России. Стоп. О, Россия. Сохранить. И сейчас, пожалуйста, я захожу на YouTube. И... Что у нас? Ура! У меня Россия! Все. Все, теперь вы знаете, где я живу. Ну, в какой стране я живу. Все. Спасибо тебе, мой кексик. Даже напишу, если ты не на стриме. Ну, это я уже понял. Ну, знаете, если бы я не удалил творческую студию, оказывается, нужно было удалить творческую студию, чтобы я смог войти в творческую студию через пока. Прикиньте, я в шоке. Реально, я в шоке. Ладно, теперь мне нужно вообще, пожалуйста, творческая студия YouTube опять заново скачать. Вот. Кстати, да, она мне очень сильно нужна, потому что, во-первых, через творческую YouTube может загружать ролики. И там очень быстро грузят видео. Очень быстро. Прям очень быстро. Так что сейчас я войду опять через свой аккаунт. Да. Так, Алёша Майнкрафтович. Все, пропустить. Все, я вошел. Кстати, зайдем даже. Тут ничего не понятно, но... Кстати, как мой стрим понравился? Да, ну, я тебе скажу, что тебе даже все стримы, вау, класс. Вот. Я, конечно, бываю некоторые пропускаю, потому что, ну, времени-то нету, то и просто не успеваю, вот. А когда я хочу зайти на твой стрим, ты уже завершаешь, или уже завершил, вот. Вот. Ну так вот твои все стримы классные. Вот. Прям все. Абонова еще нету. Ну, это я понял. А у тебя, кстати, самой творческой студии, что ли, нету? Ну, сама творческая студия, получается, да? Я гений. Я так со скуки умираю, блин, что я просто не хочу. Блин, а реально, мне же не с кем поговорить же. Вот с кем мне можно поговорить? Ни с кем, получается. Есть тоже. Это просто только у меня просто такое работает, типа, нужно было удалить творческую студию, чтобы я... Вот, я скачал опять творческую студию, и давайте сейчас мы это проверим. Просто проверим. Так. Теперь я просто захожу в обычный YouTube на ПК. Творческая студия YouTube. И вот. И вот. Короче, да, чтобы я зашел, мне нужно удалить обычную версию творческой студии. Но главное, что у меня теперь Россия написано. Ура. Обычная версия творческой студии. Да. Блин, ребят, мне же не с кем, кстати, пообщаться. Я еще даже не завершаю стрим. Знаете, я подумал, может быть, когда-то постримить 24 часа, Как вам такая идея? Ну, блин, это, конечно, плохая, но и хорошая еще идея. Ну, очень много сил потребуется. Но я не против. Хотя если мало, почти не будет никаких зрителей, то смысл вообще стримить 24 часа. Что? 24 часа? Да. Вдруг, реально, может быть, когда-то это сделать? Ну, реально. Я знаю, меня потом стрим заблокируется и так далее, потому что вот, ну а вдруг такое может я могу сделать? Если хотите, то могу когда-то такое сделать. Ну, блин, вот, если честно, я тоже уже должен закончить, наверное, стрим уже 5 часов. Но, блин, я так сильно одинок, мне не хватает общения, что я еще хочу постримить и постримить. Главное, чтобы пообщаться с кем-то. Ё-моё, я не могу. Не, вот реально, поймите меня. Вот побудьте, например, в одиночестве, например. Без телефона и так далее. Ну да, телефон у меня есть, но, блин, я ни с кем не могу пообщаться нормально в реальной жизни. Господи, я не могу. Ну, надеюсь, вы понимаете. Да. Блин, уже 5 часов почти идет стрим, а я еще не завершаю. Из-за своей этого. Так, погоди, я сейчас открою окно. Так. Все. Так. Так. Ну, пожалуйста. У меня только стрим идет. Ну еще Александр. Кстати, почему типа Майнкрафт на ютубе? Сейчас объясню. Раньше канал был основан только по Майнкрафту. Только по Майнкрафту. Вот, этот канал. Ну да, я снимал и другие игры на этом канале, но так он тут должен быть только Майнкрафт. Вот. Но теперь тут будут теперь не только Майнкрафт, но и другие игры. По типу Roblox, может быть, под Playtime. Вот, и так далее. Хе-хе-хе. Кстати, я написала комментарий себе под моим стримом сегодня. Ага, понял. Так, у меня баг? У меня баг был. И еще я закрепила. Ага, погоди, где твой канал этот? Муркексик, ты где? Вот, это вот это, да? Вот. Как он стрим у разработчика Roblox? Лайкосик. Лайкосик. Но. Избиракосик. Так, а что насчет... Я не знаю. Короче... %. И в Роблоксе до сих пор ивента нет, да? Ой, на что я надеялся? Да, на что я еще надеялся? Перейти на канал. Кстати, у тебя превьюшки, кстати, прикольные. То есть, вот, реально прикольные превьюшки. Я даже удивлен, что ты умеешь делать превьюшки. Реально капец. Те самые мои превьюшки на видео. Да, я совсем не умею делать превьюшки. Только свои апы ставлю на превью. Гениально. Так, а у тебя что-то выходило новенькое? Нет, еще не выходило ничего. Записи, не помню. Топчик. Топ. Топ. Так. Мы больше не пытаемся. У тебя все выпалено? 4. Да? Так, у тебя есть ВК? Мой аккаунт ВК. Погоди-ка, я зайду. Ты не против? Да. Что-то вы очень любите. Что-то очень сильно вы любите очень долго ничего не выпускать. Вот. Ну, да. Так, Twitch. Кстати, я Twitch удалил на время. Надеюсь, потом войду в аккаунт. Задайте мне, пожалуйста, это наш ТикТок и... я понял. Угу. Я ухожу. Кстати, у меня тоже актива такого большого нет. Так что... Ура! Ура, ты не уходишь. Наконец, ура. Угу. Да уж. С кем я можно только сейчас на стриме пообщаться, это только с Муркексиком. Гениально. Хотя мне тоже так все хорошо становится. Вот с кем-то я могу пообщаться даже на стриме и с одним человеком. Господи. Ладно. Ладно, я накаркал. Я накаркал. Господи, ладно, спокойной ночи, кексик. Так, ладно. Кратко. Сейчас скажу, блядь. Что я начал какую-то херню пить, блин. Вот что значит быть одиноким? Одиноким почти год, блин. Гениально. Хорошо, не сходи с ума, блин. Попробуй попробуй чака. Попробуй Да ё-моё, чё я нахер? Чё я чушь несусь? О, апельсин. Апельсин. Лапша. Яблок. Шампанский. Арбуз. Алёша. Стоп, Алёша. Апельсин. Лапша. Яблок. Шампанский. Арбуз. Вот, как мое слово идет. Ну, как мое имя считается. Только я не брат, блин, это капец. Я не брат. Кстати, может, я кое-что вспомнил, как ты, блин. Погоди, а я могу? Так, по идее. Я могу только чуть-чуть. Типа группы. Смеемся. Так, ладно, по идее вы сейчас можете все видеть. Я просто хочу кое-что посмотреть. 2020 декабрь. О, кстати, 22 аккаунт. 5 декабря. Женя, тут еще было вот. Так. Я сделал превью в Роблоксе. Круто. Арбуз сажал Лёша. Пикми. Ой, точнее. В смысле? Я не играю, что-то неохота заходить. Я был такой раньше. Обубить. Сейчас запишем. Я в шоке. Оказывается, я был когда-то таким, то что мне неохота было заходить в Roblox. Офигеть. Там. Заценим. Или крипер. Я не буду писать. Да, просто пишу. Ну, норм. Ариан, зачем мне писать, например, да? Потом она бы написал, сосал. Вот. Арбуз сажала Лёша пить. Ой, точнее, Лёша. Света, не понравилось. А где мои печеньки, Лёша? Ой, это не я. Лен. Еще бы все сожрал. Она. Кто сожрал мои печеньки? Нет, это не я. Достали распятие из игры Doors. Блин, Буркексик, ты меня иногда смешишь, реально. Да не, в смысле иногда. Ты постоянно меня смешишь со своими шутками, блин. Продолжай в том же духе, Буркексик. Рош, ты сам смеешься? Я тоже смеюсь. Смешусь на тебя. О, придумала. О, смотри, идиотский, смотри, что говоришь. Саня, сорогом. Я хочу это заскринить. Ладно, я не знаю, я не буду это, наверное, Сане скидывать. Или буду, я не знаю. Хотя он любит в туалетике ходить. Так что он, наверное, бы поугарал, наверное. Саня сожрал говно. Извини, Саня. Это реально смешно. Блин, может часто стримы тебя запускать, блин? Не знаю. Не, ну может правда часто начать запускать стримы. Кстати, когда я смотрю стрим, я начинаю глаза закрывать, а потом я дергаю телефон. Может быть, не говорить громче, чтобы ты не засыпал. Хотя, это, я думаю, к этому ничего хорошего не будет, потому что начнут стучать по батарее, вот. Уже как, блин, пусть поздно, вот. Так что да. Сегодня, кстати, ребят, суббота. У меня еще 2 дня есть выходных. То есть через 2 дня мне школа уже. Минус 1 зритель. Блин, куда? Интересно, кто вот только ушел? Буфлексик или кто? Блин. ничего. О. А что, походу, 2 романа у тебя в группе? 2 романа. Тут, походу, 2 романа у тебя в группах. 2 романа. А, стоп. Буду молчать я. Погоди. 1 роман. А, и 2 роман. О, интересненько. А, это, походу, кто-то его добавил. Хотя это не роман. Я его не знаю. Почему-то я просто посмеялся из-за этого сообщения, блин. Я просто подумал, что она имела в виду в чате. Просто были 2 человека в чате, она типа говорит, типа, а что походу 2 романа, типа, группы. То есть 2 человека это роман. Господи, почему мне что-то рядом смешно становится? Да и наоборот, приятно то, что... Да. Уже 5 идет, 5 часов идет стрим. А вот так понятно. Аниме. Да. Походу. Давай, прыгай. Господи, зачем такое придумывать? Давай, прыгай, какашка. Господи, ладно, пусть будет. Господи. Может, кексик еще само себя профиль смешит. Нет, это просто ха-ха просто. Тут один зритель, кстати, ребят, но не пишет. Эй, пиши в чат, зритель. Пять часов 18 минут. Уже 19 минут. Я сейчас возьму и все ночь постриблю, блядь. И будет 24 часа в анбор. Господи. То есть, погодите, во сколько я вообще? Вот сколько? Погодите. Тут я... Блин, это друг Хэм, блин. Какого? Понял. Я, кстати, сделал стрим.
Man from up north has a lot.
Короче, сейчас я... Сначала вот, начало стрима я был с Витей звонки, а теперь я абсолютно один. Офигеть. Отвечу лучше. Лучше отвечу. Друг, она не смотрит сейчас стрим. Друг. А я тут просто говорю. Вот. Она тут не смотрит стрим. Вот. Так. 2 зрителя у нас. Окей. Прямиком откуда жарко. Цепи на руках не от того, что я богатый. Хочешь меня увидеть, зажигай свечу. Солнца уже не будет, теперь я свечу. Запишу твои грехи из красной покроте. Разложу твои крики по каждой ноте. Заберу с тебя пазарь. Теперь ты прекрасный. Теперь ты как раньше. Тебя лучше, не так ли? Но я так чувствую себя давно. Если честно, мне все равно. Я так чувствую себя давно, и сейчас мне все равно. Я так чувствую себя давно. Ветер ж было лучше за спиной кричать, я не торт. И сейчас мне все равно. Что ты скажешь обо мне потом? Ведь раньше было лучше, я не буду бегать за толпой. Я поведу ее за собой. Так, мне просто скучно, я пою, короче. Катастрофа, трафареты, шорохи на небе. Там, где нас нету, тучи нависли над головами. Завтра будет дождь, и он идет за вами. Завтра будет новый день, и он будет судный. Не забудь свои купюры, тут не нужен суммы. Жми плечами, как угодно, правильно нет, правды нет. Если хочешь поменять мир, поменяй сперва себе. И сейчас мне все равно. Я так чувствую себя давно. Ведь раньше было лучше за спиной кричать, а не тот. И сейчас мне все равно, что ты скажешь обо мне потом. Ведь раньше было лучше, я не буду бегать за толпой. Я поведу ее за тобой. Так, у меня просто вопрос. А что с обновой Дорс? Ну, будет или нет? Твиттер, Дискорд. Что? Идем. Посмотрим. Понял. Ладно. Блин, вот не знаю, чем мне занять так же. Ну, просто не знаю. Уже завершается стрим. Один, блин. Кому-то написать в Телеграме. С этим человеком начать переписываться. Не знаю. Просто хз. Господи. Может быть, поиграть во что-то в Roblox. Поиграем. Я, в принципе, не против. Меня от скуки вообще скука, то что я решил поиграть в Roblox. Вот чем занимаются люди, которые просто нечего заняться. Реально, им просто ничего не заниматься. Не с кем пообщаться и так далее. Люди, которые находятся в чате, просто не пишут. То есть на стриме. Просто 2 человека, которые просто не пишут. А я просто скучаю. Просто идеально. По классике. Просто все по классике. Я знаю, меня может сейчас зависать стрим, но скучно. Просто скучно. Просто прохожу. Ничего такого нет. Слушаем также музыку, которая играет в этой игре. Да. Эй. Скукотень, просто скукотень. Не, мне уже нечем заняться. Просто игра в Roblox. Спился с управлением. Куда? Зайди. Человек бежит обниматься. Прикол, да? Нормально. Как я помню, эта музыка есть также и в Ютубе. Просто я находил эту песню. Реально, чем Алёша занимается, когда ему скучно в школе? Не, реально, я бываю в эту игру играю, когда я, в школе. Твою мать. Сказал. Я реально в эту игру играю, когда, я в школе. Иногда такое бывает. Просто мне скучно. Короче, когда мне скучно, я играю в эту игру. А что мне еще делать, блин? Не общаться, ничем, блин. Скучно. Это уже близко. Мне реально скучно. Я играю в Roblox. Кстати, ребят, если кому-то понравилась какая-то музыка в этой игре, то есть один баг. Как можно оставить эту музыку у вас? Просто становитесь. Пока просто становитесь. А где музыка? Это исправить, что ли? Просто у меня несколько раз была одна та же музыка, вот. И рано идет на рандом. Это никакой не баг. Твою мать. Не, просто было такое, то что я был в финале, и там вот, и я был в АФК, и повторялись одна та же музыка. То есть, ребят, да, может быть это как-то работает. Не знаю. Блин, ну ладно. Два зрителя, пишите в чат вообще. Это скучно, ребят, ну скучно, реально. То, что вы не пишете, это реально. Я понимаю, стрим сейчас жестко лагает, ну пишите хотя бы что-то в чат, пожалуйста. Блин. Какой-то уровень? 15-й. Угу. Да. Наконец-то. Шорты свет. Ситик, брока, горит шорты свет, чё? Опять там музыка, кстати. Ай, ладно. Так. Кияр. Ты проходишь, еще кайфуешь от музыки. Нет. 17. О, это раз. Нормально. Аж кушать захотелось. Это что живет? Так. Вкуснятина. Обожаю. Это чупа-чупсы. Ой. Пуки-пуки, муркексик. Пуки-пуки, муркексик. Муркексик, стрим же хороший, да? Ну, не лагает совсем. Надеюсь, да? А то я тут прохожу и думаю, а может стрим лагает? Понял. Может. Не знаю, как сейчас лагало или нет, но если лагало, то пипец. Музыка другая. Может, это все на раздом. Тут телефон сейчас разрядится. Со стримом. Мысль идет. Где музыка? Это вторая, что ли? Кажется, у меня несколько раз была одна та же музыка. Вот. Рано идет на разом, если никто не баг. Давай. Сейчас идет. Так. Вкуснятина. Обожаю. Это чупа-чупсы. Да не, вроде ничего не лагало. То есть... Реально, некоторых моментов у меня может не лагать, вау. Особенно эта игра может у меня хорошо стримить, вау. Это круто. Так, и он не вышел? Да, я смотрю, все. Нет. Ок. Ставлю ставки, что меня снежинка ударила. Ставки удались. Меня удалили снежинка, что даже очевидно. У меня почти 6 часов идет стрим. Это что? Это что вообще такое? Я столько никогда еще не стримил. Реально. И всего лишь за этот стрим пришли 2-3 человека только. Вот. Все. Ну, не считай видео. Только 2-3 человека пришли за стрим. За 5 часов стрим пришли только 2-3 человека. Господи. Вы серьезно? Я сейчас отключу экран. Вот. Кое-что посмотрю. Угу. Окей. И включаю обратно. Два человека. Опять. Никто не пришли. Возможно, одному Рексе кто-то и кто-то еще. Возможно. Ребят, кто хочет спать, ребят? Такой интересненький вопросик. Кто хочет спать? Но остается здесь, чтобы посмотреть весь стрим. Я на это поставлю на зарядку. Да. Да, ребят, на старом 8%, на этом новом телефоне тоже 8%. Да. Мне нечем заняться. Либо завершать стрим и идти уже спать, либо еще побыть на стриме и вот, подождать, когда кто-то придет. Но мне напрямую нечем заниматься. Это впервые такое. Вся спит, наверное. Видите, с ним все понятно. У него телефон заблоканный. Ты, наверное, еще уже спит. начнем, ребят, заняться, я молчу просто. И слушаю музыку. Блин, прямом нечем заняться. Мухкексик, ура! Ты жива, ты тут. Я уже вздыхаю от скуки, блин. Я вздыхаю от скуки, мне скучно. Блин, капец, это впервые. Я просто слушал музыку. Я тоже слушаю такой подор. Вот как стать чизиком? Побыть 1-2 дня в одиночестве. Все. Дорс, ну это понятно. Ну да. Вот реально. Не, ну представьте, побыть в одиночестве хотя бы неделю. Ну, 1, 2, 3 дня. Просто идешь с ума просто. Саня прыгай какашка. Прикольчики. Ура, прикол. Упс. Мне это нравится. Блин, а мне даже еще спать не хочется. Твою налево. Я только сейчас понял. Если я с кем-то буду общаться по звонку или просто без, например, переписываться и так далее, так я могу всю ночь вообще не спать. Ё-моё! Если я сейчас буду с вами общаться только на стриме, так я всю ночь буду стримить. Ё-моё! Света, пошли, говорит. Ну, кстати, да, это 2024 год. Кстати, Roblox имба. Согласен. Roblox — любимая игра. Особенно Дорс. Так, уже не хочу это слушать. Есть кто-то что-то еще послушать? Тили-тили-бом, закрой глаза скорее. Кто-то ходит за окном и стучится в дверь. Так, погоди, я что, дурак? Я люблю играть в разные режимы Roblox. Я тоже. Нетушки. Я другом хочу. Нет. Кстати, ребят, уже 6 часов идет стрим. 6 часов. Это вообще нормально? Хорошо, кря-кря-кря-кря. Света, Лёша, да ты спятил, крака. Я умею, вот, бить по мозгам. Так. Думаю, эту музыку можешь поставить, да. На фон. Прикольно. Ну да. Давай еще по приколу с Маркексик. Ну, если они еще есть. Блин, 6 часов стримлю. Это пипец. Меня снайпернули на полете. Ай, меня снайпернули на полете. На таком. Может, другой поставишь? Так, другой поставить. Ну-ка. Твою налево, это не. Гениально. Провести. Нормально. Один в поле воин. Кстати, FNAF 2 вышел трейлер. Понял. Из жопы. Не победим. Не думали с тобой, но ты победишь. Ладно. Сосиска. Съела. Гениально. Осуждаю. Сосиска села в жопу. Я понял, что это за сосиска, блин. Да, в этот момент нужно скелеты было ставить. Нормально. Ты знаю, мне бессонница. Да мне бессонница, мам. Мне бессонница. Мне не спится, мне скучно, наоборот. А может я тоже как... А может я тоже как Свет? Ну не знаю. А может я тоже как Света? Ну, нет, ты не похожа как Света, нет. Ты даже более адекватная, блин. А Света, она... Не могу сказать. То адекватно, то неадекватная. Бывает. А я агрессивная. Ну, не знаю, за все это время... А, может, ты просто не пытаешься... На ютубе это не просто не делаешь. Просто как будто ты всегда добрая. Ну, за все время, как я с тобой знаком. Мне нравится ник агрессивнее. Понял. Ты меня не Франкенштейн, девочка Франкенштейн. Ты меня забери, а потом выяви. Так, ладно. Лайк иду на секунду со старого. Угу. Окей. Теперь я походу понимаю кое-что. Ладно. 6 часов 12 минут идет стрим. Это пипец. Так можно соскучаться. Ё-моё. Я в шоке, реально. Не, мне реально не с кем пообщаться просто. Даже я общаюсь с вами. Ты мне даже бессонница. Даже и ивент еще не вышел. Сколько уже стрим прошел? 2 часа, наверное. Час уже пришел. Погодите, где этот? Вот.
You're looking at here?
Вот, кстати, тоже.
There is just one free-for-all match. The goal is to avoid attacks and survive. Last one standing wins.
When it starts here, I think we're going to
Ладно. Стрим хотя бы сохранился. Это еще не моя проблема. Так. Блин. Сегодня уже суббота. Потом будет воскресенье. Потом будет понедельник. Пора мне в школу. Каникулы закончились. Завтра посплюсь. Стоп. Погоди, у тебя тоже бессонница, Маркетик? Ты просто, когда была на стриме у разработчиков, ты говорил, что тебе спать хочется. Так, а что ты вот не спишь? Я, конечно, кстати, усну. Я сейчас время 3:50. Я, конечно, кстати, не спал до 6 утра. Я в 6 уснул, в 10 проснулся. То есть я 4 часа спал. На днях. Где-то. Вот. Кстати, я в понедельник встаю в 7:10. Понял. А мне... В 12:30 любой урок начинается. Вот. Значит, да. Это просто... Уже 2 часа ночи. Там, кстати, погоди. Тут, кстати, игра называется Сик. Да. Гениально. Ой. Господи. Тихо. О, я кое-что придумал. Сейчас сделаю видео про тебя. Прикол. О! Давай. Вы меня, вот про меня уважаю. Ладно, я всегда тебя уважаю все. Ну, про меня. Это редкость. Да, давно про меня что-то не делали. Давай, я не против. Про Roblox. Давай. Мне уже стало интересно. Жду. А я сейчас схожу. Ну, скоро приду, короче. Так, я скоро. Я тут, ребят. Ну, что, может, кексик еще делать видео, да? Ну ладно. А, она сейчас в Роблоксе? Анима. Она новую анимацию про меня делает. И, похоже, еще для себя. То есть про нас с ней. Понял. inside, давно живет во мне. Dead inside, он пропукал во мне. Dead inside, он свалил мне. Dead inside, dead inside, давно живет во мне. Так, она вышла, значит, сняла. Понял. Мы, то есть, можем слышать, что он там делает? Вау. Идеально. Как он спит. Разит ли там его мамка или кик? Просто гениально. А у него сколько там на стриме идет, кстати? 10 часов. А у меня 6 часов. То есть реально решил 24 часа делать стрим. Нифига. Ждем кого-то. Может, ну потом скоро сделать стрим. 24 часа. Не знаю. Сейчас у меня 6 часов. Потом бамс, я резко усну, блин. Просыпаюсь, стрим до сих пор идет. О. Окей. Так, погоди, если трейлер вышел, ну, то есть видео вышло, это... А когда, по-вашему, должно выйти? Погодите. Опа-на.
My ears burn. Pizza here. My ears.
Нога. кажется, здесь наоборот должно быть, наверное, так, я вот что-то уже по придурочке уже начинаем. Уже. Ну, прикольно. Спасибо. Да.
На тебя есть сосуд.
Ну да, ха-ха-ха просто. Не, в первом видео у меня нога сломалась, блин. Кстати, что в принципе, ну, логично, то что у меня, когда я ходил в школу, у меня болела нога. Вот. Болела правая нога, то есть болела. Вот. Не знаю, будет считаться, что я как будто сама ее, не знаю. Вот. А на втором, ведь ничего такого обычного нету, только, блин, это мышка, которая, блин, показывает на мою жопу, блин. Мне кажется, я хотел, сука, я хотел. Не, вот это мне точно заугорало. Не, я даже хочу показать вам кое-что. Это вообще капец. Реально. Вот, это вот вы это хотите сказать, что это ну, да, я понял, короче. Я кое-что понял. Я это осуждаю. Осуждаю. Просто осуждаю. Что у тебя тут за такие прикольненькие? Я не знаю. Ну, прикольные видосики. Прикольные. Прикольно. То есть... Мне нравится. Лайк тебе. Я даже, кстати, я за это поставлю тебе лайк. И теперь поставлю лайк. Не держи. Сигма бой. Каждая девчонка хочет так с тобой. Сигма бой. Я такая вся, что добиваться будешь год. Сигма бой. Каждая девчонка хочет танцевать с тобой. Сигма бой. Я такая вся, что добиваться будешь год. Пати, сами, так, ладно, все. Господи, я не знаю, как мне лечь, нормально, блин. Ребята, это как будто стрим 24 часа, блядь. А может реально, кстати? Ну, нет, может быть, сделать стрим, ну, не на 24 часа, а ночной стрим? М? Это, кстати, хорошая, кстати, идея. Пук. Пук. Пук, блядь. Сука. Извините. YouTube не подумай меня неправильно. Извините, подписчики. Прощения. За мои... Господи. Чики-пуки. Чики-чики-пуки, чики-пуки, чики-пуки. Пуки-пуки-пуки, чики-пуки. Кстати, у меня тоже есть свой старший брат. У меня младший брат. Он высокий. Хотя, прикольно. Прикольно. Уже 2 часа 29 минут, и у меня идет стрим в 6 часов 46 минут. Я еще спать не хочу, ребят. Хотя есть немного, хочу спать, поспать, но бессонница. Ребят, я хочу кое-что сказать. Если я не выключу стрим, а усну резко, то извините. Реально. Не, есть такой шанс, что я усну, а стрим будет тут идти. Есть такой шанс. Да, ребята, как говорится, да, сижу, ничего не делаю, спать вообще не хочу, хотя я могу уснуть резко, это моя привычка. Так. Ага.
My ears burn. Pizza here. My ears burn. Pizza here. My ears burn. Pizza here. My ears burn.
Не, наверное, вот эта боль. Но она очень болючая была. Да. Это жестко. 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 Это просто жестко. Жестче такого не было. Жестко. Жестко. И как... Чё? Опять два... один зритель и никого нет. Окей. Почему? Так, сейчас, погодите, я еще что, помолчу сейчас немного, окей? Просто помолчу. Я тут, ребят, если что. Погодите, ребят. О, уже русский.
There is just one free-for-all match. The goal is to avoid attacks and survive. Last one standing wins. The contestant with the highest cumulative score will advance to the round of 4. Here's the scoring for each match.
All right. We are in with Doors. This is an exciting game. I know a game that a lot of the folks at home are very, very familiar with, but if you heard there, this is something a little different. This is actually a brand new mode released on April 1st. What a good timing for a new mode. That's a whole battle system in Doors. This is going to be a whole survival competition between all of our remaining contestants to see who can stick it out, make it the furthest, and survive the longest.
Yeah, I was playing a fair bit of this leading up, and it is so different than normal Doors. Doors is a slow horror game about staying alive and pushing your way through, but now it's really upping the tempo when you're playing in ranked. You run a lot faster, you can slide, there are power-ups, and your main goal is to grief the other players, not work together. The monsters are a problem, but your other contestants are tough as well.
Well, folks, looks like we might be loading this game and getting into it. I think we have. This is the kickoff for the last chance to keep someone's hopes alive. One more player will be progressing into the top round of 4. Who will survive and who will fall? One round of Doors is all that stands in their way.
Looks like they can't wait to get out of that elevator.
Yeah, seeing them practicing and jumping. It is worth noting there is some new movement mechanics in this mode, including a slide. And you're going to see when it starts here, I think we're going to delay a little bit here and have them reconnect. But in that time, you're going to see a lot of aggressive forward momentum, a lot of movement. It is a whole different game on Doors. It looks more like a parkour game sometimes. Items that have been added. So while you might be familiar, gotta survive to the end. If you're out, you're out. And that's what's so important.
Might have used that.
You are looking.
He was the worst performing player in Slap Battle. And Sabrina.
And they were able to sabotage each other?
Yeah.
Was I seeing that?
No, because
Game 7, Rivals. There are 3 matches in a 1 versus 1 format. Whoever gets to the... There. Crocs. Crocs.
Ничего такого больше нету. Ну ладно, ребят. Тут больше только уже 23, окей. Это меня уже радует. А стрим идет, кстати, ребят, уже 58. Ёпт. Капец. И, кстати, 80% смотрят тут. Нормально. Ай. Ребят. Ребята. Сейчас что-то бахнуло у меня на улице. Сейчас на прямом что-то бахнуло. Трындец. Что у нас совсем? Так. У меня ракетки опасности нету. Только здесь погодите. Ну, так и ППР, конечно, есть. И отбой еще не дали. Но... Ну, что-то бахнуло, ребят. Что-то бахнуло. Уже 7 часов идет стрим, да? Ох, ребят. Как я это держусь? У меня же 7 часов идет стрим. Я, наверное, уже кому-то... Вот, я не знаю, может быть, кто-то хочет досмотреть до конца стрим, но... Мне кажется... Я не знаю, может быть, завтра я еще запущу стрим. Я попробую завтра запустить еще один стрим. Вот посмотрим уже завтра. Вот посмотрим. Вот. Я, наверное, уже кто-то хочет спать, а человек вы смотрите со мной. Да. Я, конечно, не хочу спать, хотя немного хочу уже и не хочу одновременно. Да, сейчас я из-за себя вы не сможете уснуть. Так что, ребят, не знаю, уже 7 часов идет стрим. Буду, наверное, уже заканчивать стрим, наверное. Не знаю. Уже, 2 человека на стриме. Тем более, никто не пишет. Да. Все, ребят, буду, наверное, уже заканчивать, больше никого нет. Ну, хотя тут 2 человека есть же, но они вы просмотрите, не пишите в чат. Ребят, повторяю, чтобы вот писать чат, вам нужно подписаться просто на канал. Просто нужно подписаться вам. И все, вы сможете писать. Вот. Да уж. Сейчас мы Roblox быстренько сходим. А ну, ребят, погодите. Может, уже спрашиваешь опять же. Угу. Ну, думаю, к утру будет ивент, ребят. Ладно, думаю, будем уже заканчивать, ребят. Потихонечку уже. 2 зрителя, 80 просмотров. 7 часов идет стрим. Уже. Кстати, ребят, поскольку я еще начал стрим? Поскольку? Давайте посмотрите. А я начал стрим, ребят, в 19:43. Ё-моё. 19:43 я начал стрим. И он до сих пор идет. 2:49 и стрим до сих пор идет. Трындец. Ладно. Думаю, уже будем заканчивать, ребят. Да. Думаю, еще 10 минут постримлю. Вот. До 3 часов ночи. И буду заканчивать. Я тут. Видите? Все. 50 минут. Ладно, ребят. 7 часов 7 минут. Скучно. Просто скучно. Ладно, думаю, уже многие пошли спать уже. Так что я потихонечку тоже пойду. Все, ребят, обязательно подписывайтесь на канал. У нас уже 275 подписчиков. Спасибо вам огромное, что вы подписываетесь. Вот. На этом будем уже заканчивать. Те, кто еще не спят, всем с добрым утром. Всем с добрым утром, хочу сказать. Всем с добрым ночи. Кто сейчас будет спать, всем спокойной ночи. Да, в этом 7 часов постримили, это, конечно, капец. Да. Напоследок смотрю. Нету. Окей. Мика. Все, ребят, всем большой спокойной ночи. Кому-то с добрым утром, с добрым ночью. Все. 7 часов 8 минут. Все, ребят. Всем спасибо за просмотр стрима. Спасибо, кто был со мной до конца. С вами был Катя, ваш профессионал Ашпичанский. Всем удачи. И всем пока. Пока. Всем спокойной ночи. Либо с добрым ночи. Всем пока. Ух. Все,